What's good? 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 Not 3 a.m. for this stream. What's up with that? What's up with that? Hey, hey. All right. Oh. Charon is calling today. I feel it. I'm sorry. The vibe is that Charon is calling. I don't make the rules, I just say it as it is. And as it is Charon is calling. Yeah, big news. Charon is calling. I'm still really trying to figure out. Really? This song was so nice, then it got weird as hell. I mean, it's kinda cool. Alright. No, they got some flamers in this Mario Kart World soundtrack, though. I'm, like, really excited to dissect. What's good, Erkman? I'm, like, mad interested in dissecting the soundtrack, because there's so much new stuff in it. I just gotta make sure I don't get claimed here, but I think we're mostly good. But there's some good stuff in there, so I'm gonna be listening to a lot of the Mario Kart soundtrack today. Alright. I say we pick up right where we left off, which is Lenora and Stupid Face. And we're gonna hop right into it. You have a live with Lenora and Hawes? Yeah, go for it. Let's check it out. Okay, actually, no. I like this song a lot. What the hell? I have in my brain an idea for a line. So let me switch. You should restart so I can name your starter. No. Oh god, this is big. Okay, this looks like the cover's level 30 for beta since the 31 Stoutland sees overlapping damage with Metachamp play rough. Maybe free damage to 38 HP, so guaranteed Stoutland goes for wild charge kill. Get Crosshold to 36 to tank on Pheasant if necessary. Get Delcatty to 38 to stop Stoutland strength on Delcatty and play rough and Metachamp for overlapping damage. Keep Marowak and Muck at 36, 35 respectively. Because all these calcs. Okay. Lead any item Coolfish, Wide Lens, Metachamp, -1 Gigalith Stoutland. Switch Coolfish into Delcatty Silk Scarf. Jump Kick into Gigalith. Delcatty takes damage from Wild Charge. Stoutland takes stat from Recoil. Machampin. Fake out Stoutland. Zen Headbutt Machamp. Switch Delcatty into Marowak with Thick Club. Switch Metachamp to Muck with any item. Muck will take no damage from Play Rough, or Marowak will take a little bit of damage from Strength if Delcatty's low enough for Silence to kill. Switch Muck to Delcatty. Boomerang Stoutland. On Pheasant. Fake out Rock Tomb. Nice. Risks a Play Rough crit on Metachamp if Stoutland doesn't attack Quillfish, and a 1% Zen Headbutt miss on Machamp, and that's it. I am okay with those risks. This is a good line here. Very impressive. Very, very well thought out line. No, unfortunately we will not be restarting because this run is gone. Delcatty's at 20 HP per Stoutland to see a kill with Strength. Really? Oh, with the double. Yeah, that makes sense. Double drops. Yo, Delcatty GOAT status. Like, this mon is fucking awesome. Okay. Yo, what is this song? Hello? This is the Mario Kart DS results screen? That's crazy. This song is awesome. Also, some of my audio has probably changed. I might be quiet. Let me know if I am. Okay. Let me go to the levels that you told me to, and then we'll... Okay. What moves do I need on Crustle? Does Crustle actually take any hits? 0 to 2 Nuzlocke streamed on this channel have been successful. We need to change the statistic. Oh, this is on the starting room still. That's crazy. I would not have changed that if you did not mention it. Oop, that's not good. There it is. Beautiful. Just in Pheasant hit if Rock Tomb misses. Right. Okay. Then it doesn't matter. What's my level cap? It's 38, right? I need to de-level Medicham. Why is Medicham over-leveled? I think I might have hit one too many rare candies the last time. 38, okay. Let me just do that real quick. I think I was trying to level it up last time and use too many rare candies, but I really do not remember. Cool. Yo, wait, does this have... Yeah, I want to hear this one. Hold up. Ooh. This was like a predictable range for them to go with this song, but damn. That's got some groove to it. Yeah, that is grimy. Ooh. Okay. Crustle to 36. Sorry. Crustle just evolves by level, yeah? Looking at Emmett and Inigo, I couldn't find a good line, but I learned it's better to target the Electros side. Oh, is that fight before Elisa? That's after Elisa. Is this from the new Mario Kart? Yeah, this is Waluigi Pinball. Rock Blast? Hell no. There we go. Are not mandatory, but are required for Hoenn starters. Can I do them later? If I don't need it for... if I don't need it for my Elisa line, I will probably either skip it or do it later. Okay. Okay, cross to level 36, Delcatty to level 38 to stop Stoutland's strength from killing me. Cool. Marowak at 36 and 35, okay. Mudkip for Elisa. I was talking to someone about this run, and they said that my Elisa looks pretty good, actually. We'll see, because we also have a lot of... They're like, your Elisa looks good, contingent that you actually get good encounters, which, you know, is not guaranteed to happen. Do I allow covetable items? What do you mean by that? Like, am I allowed to go covet other items? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay, so let me look over this real quick. So we're gonna lead Quillfish and Metacham, right? And the reason why is Quillfish, Stoutland is gonna want to kill Quillfish. It'll see best damage on Quillfish and it'll attack Quillfish, correct? Yes, always. Always. Yeah, you just need a little bit of damage. But yeah, you can just lower Quillfish beforehand. Yeah, are there any good covetables that I haven't got yet? What is this? This sounds like Animal Crossing. Oh, it is, I bet. Ooh, what is this? Sorry, I'm gonna gush about the soundtrack the entire day today. But what was that? It was... Ooh! That was Vanilla Lake from Super Mario Kart? Yeah, I mean, we have to risk 1% misses, of course. Mystic Water on cast form. Okay, sorry. This is actually fast for now. To be clear, generally I piss and shit around for like 20 or 30 minutes editing thumbnails or whatever, okay? We're making big pace today. We're making big pace. Mystic Water on cast form and Burbank Complex could be good. Is there anything particular that we'll need that for? Because we won't need that for Elisa or anything. No, keep big pace by piss and shitting around for like 30 minutes at the start of every stream. That's the way to do it. Ready to get my line over? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so we're gonna lead Quillfish and Metacham, right? Okay, I see how this works. Alright. I'll put this up on stream because this is like a beautifully designed line that deserves credit. If I can find my overlay that shows my screen. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Sorry. Welcome to the void. There we go. Okay. This is really smart. So you're going to go in with a pre-damaged... I'm pausing this for a second. It's distracting me. You go to the pre-damaged Quillfish, right? And so Stoutland and Gigalith will both see the kill on Quillfish. So they will go for it. What you're going to do is you're going to switch in Delcatty, which takes a shockingly little amount of damage from this Stoutland, right? And this is also -1, so it takes literally 0. It's taking nothing. Even with a crit, it's not doing very much. And on the other hand, Metacham is now going to jump kick and Oko the Gigalith. This is guaranteed, and it is always faster than Gigalith. Then, next out is going to come Machamp. Once again, Metacham is faster, and just needs a little more oomph to Oko. So, let me... leaking, whatever. Right. Machamp is gonna come in. You're gonna fake out Stoutland and Zen Headbutt Machamp. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, there we go. Yeah, then you'll just Zen Headbutt Machamp. It'll go down, no matter what. This will be Wide Lens as well. That'll be the kill. And now you're only got one side to deal with. This side is out of the battle, and the only attacks that you've taken, and you fake out the Stoutland here, so it can't hit you back. Then you're going to switch into Marowak and Muck, which is easily able to tank the Stoutland once again, and a very easy kill on it. You're then going to take Muck out and go back into Delcatty after killing Stoutland. And then you will fake out the Unpheasant, and then you Rock Tomb it, and that will win the fight. And that is a beautiful line. Thank you very much for designing that. Very impressive. Let's run it. Yo, what's good, Minecrafter? Alright. Hey, big ups to Erkman for designing this. Was very smart. Well thought out. Very good job. Overlay whenever I want. Yeah, let me pre-damage Quillfish just a little bit. That shouldn't hurt me too badly. I think I need to take out half of my health. Is he at, what, 39 HP? Nope. Okay, if you're gonna set up, buddy, we're gonna run so you don't crit me. We're gonna run so you don't crit me. How you been, Minecrafter? 38. 38 HP, I can do that. Okay, that did 2 damage. That did 5 damage. Okay, this guy is not very good at damaging me. But that's okay. He has 3 attacks. He will get it done eventually. Oh, I just realized there might be trainers we have to fight on the way there. But that's okay. $39, 20, 26 is fine. Yeah, 26 is fine. Please go slow if that's the case, of course. When have I ever been hasty and gotten mons killed for no reason? Okay. Every other calc works with these mons below the level cap, so we'll just go ahead and run it like that. Because these were all very well thought out calcs after all. By the goat. Okay, there is a guy here. That's okay though. Or been hasty then run into Diglett. Okay. That Diglett spawned on me. What are you gonna do? Hey, and that Diglett got what was coming to him. So he got what he deserved. Oh, wait, I need a favorite phrase. That's a great line. That is a great line. Oh, I need another line. Hold up. What do I say when I'm impressed? Cowabunga. Cowabung. I can make him say it. Hold up. Poo poo cowabung. Overlay, by the way. Yeah. Oh, wait. What is my nickname? I'm old, bro. Actually, out of losing more mons than it happens so often, the government losing track of tax dollars. Ooh, that was the Mario Kart lick. Hold up. We're talking about that. What song is this supposed to be? Hold up. What song is this? Hang on. 153. Toad Harbor. Damn. All right. Nah, I win every run. What I don't win is a consistent schedule, all right? But my sleep schedule is really good now. The issue that I've run into now with having a real sleep schedule, a very, very interesting conundrum to have with having a real sleep schedule, is my body is like borderline trained into having a bad sleep schedule, and like my circadian rhythm understands when it's time to do things. You can get Black Sludge from Wild Grimers. Where can I... Oh. What is the drop rate on them? Do I have Covet on a Pokemon? Because I actually do want that, if I can get it. Azumarill? Okay, yeah, let's go get that real quick. Yeah, that's really good. %? Yeah. We'll go get 2 of them, I guess. Well, we'll get 1 for now, just because it might take a little bit of time. If you don't know, leftovers in this game are like the worst to get. Like, you get them at like 8th gym, and a lot of times if you don't have a really good box, there's like a gauntlet. 5% actually if you want to cheat it in. Oh, is it 5? Yeah, I'll cheat it in, but I don't need it for this fight. There's no point in the line where I would need it. So. But yeah, I mean, I have Covet and I have... Yeah, okay. Alright, everything's ready. I have all the moves I need. Oh, does Crustle ever attack? No, right? No. Okay. Wide lens. Wise glasses. Do I not have wide lens? Eh? Is it in my box? Life orb, wide lens. There it is. Okay, give that to Chamli. We're gonna give the muscle band to... No. We'll give that to Mr. Grime just in case, then give you the quick claw, I guess. That should be fine. Do I have citrus berries? I do have citrus berries, actually. Are there any Pokemon that could use the citrus berry without ruining my calcs? Crustle takes, Marowak takes that much. We should give it to Muck. Because Muck is never baiting a kill anyway. So if something goes really wrong, it's good to... Or we'll give it to you, because, yeah, you're our secondary rock type attacker. Okay. Let's do this. Hold up, we need boss music for this, though. What's a good boss theme for this? What is a good boss theme for this? I haven't thought of music in a bit, but I kind of want to find new music. Turn 1s and 2 are the risks? Yep. The Almighty? Sure. Alright. Let's do it! Let's do it! Hey! Run this shit. Yeah, turn 1 and 2, you have two 1% risks. But, like, dog, if you miss... the game full heals you at the start of the fight. Is that okay? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I didn't heal, did I? That would be weird. I don't think I did. I was, like, very conscious of the fact. That's okay. No, you're good. It doesn't change anything. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. You were even saying, like, hey, if you want to do it, but, like... Yeah, we can still just go Megatron here. Stoutland use Play Rough. That's gonna be right onto... Yeah, that's okay. That's not a big deal. Because we're gonna run the... Yeah, we're gonna do the exact same thing, where we're just going to, Yeah, we're just gonna fake out Stoutland here, and then Zen Headbutt Machamp. Yes? That always kills? Yes. Alright. We're going to Zen Headbutt Machamp, and we are going to fake out Stoutland, right? Yeah. That's always the line, so no reason to do anything but... Bang. Did that hit? Okay. And now, Stoutland is going to see the kill on Chamli. So we're going to switch to Muck. And then we're going to switch this out to Marowak. Now, what's going to deviate a little bit is that... Oh, that's fine. We still have a kill here. It's a little risky, actually. Yeah, it's actually a little bit risky to go for this kill. So what I'm gonna do... No, you're all good. I'm gonna use Screech here. And I'm gonna use Ooh, actually, okay, hold up. This does get a bit hairy. Let me think. Because Merkel's going to take more damage than I want. Because the idea here is supposed to be switching in Megatron, where Mr. Grime is, as Merkel gets the kill on Stoutland. But likely... So your line has a calc in there for... is calced around Stoutland using Wild Charge, so it's missing slightly more health. The issue is, if I attack Stoutland with Merkel this turn, there's a chance it doesn't kill, and I brought in Megatron while Stoutland doesn't die. And then, so all I have to do, actually, is switch Mr. Grime to Mace and use Rock Tomb here. And it'll work out. Because we get to drop its attack. That crit kills me. That crit kills me. Wow. So there was exactly one thing that could have gone wrong. Great, man. That's great. What do you do about it? What do you do? No. You did everything great. You did great. I should have gone into Cross Soul instead. I was trying to save HP on Merkel, which doesn't matter. Because this kills anyway. Yep. I made a misplay there. We lost the one because I made a mistake, not because of you. Your line was great, and that was a great idea. That's okay. That is completely my bad. Very avoidable death. Content death, I suppose. He also could have had a citrus berry because he's itemless. No, he couldn't have. No, that's on me. And that is a-okay. Also, if I had just used my brain, Merkel could have always gone. There's no reason that Merkel couldn't. Oh, also, I'm really dumb. Merkel didn't have the Thick Club. You were calcing. Okay. We were calcing without Thick Club Marowak. Which, in that case, always OHKOs both of them very easily. And then, you know what? That's okay. I'm not bummed about that. I'm slightly bummed, but I'm, like, not bummed. Who was my Gym 2 MVP, by the way? Are they still alive? Oh, it was Lampent. That's right. That is a-okay, because if I had just used my brain, I would have won that. So, that's okay. Oh, no. What? Okay. Wait. What? No, I had that been Thick Club. Maybe I took it off? There's no way I did that much damage without it. Whatever. I don't care. It's okay. Everything went exactly according to plan with no mistakes. Okay. There is something I'm supposed to do specifically here. I believe there's like a grotto Pokemon or something I need. Let me check. I asked somebody, I talked to them about it because I did not know. Grotto. There's a really important grotto you gotta go to before Elisa. Okay. Okay. I have been told that I am supposed to go to Lost Lorn Forest for Wild Area. Yes. Okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to check this, but realistically, I'm not going to get something good, and I'd rather have... Okay, that's what it is. The issue is, with Lost Lorn Forest, there's a lot of garbage there. Yeah. There's a lot of garbage in Lost Lorn Forest, so if you can get something good at the grotto, you'd rather do that. Obviously. I'm getting 42 Great Balls. So. Repel, check the grottos. Yep, then head back if it's not good. I'm gonna de-level Dog Patty real quick. I'm low-key de-leveling more than I want to, but it's like not a big deal. I think that's like such a whatever thing. Okay. On we continue. Okay. So the grotto on Route 5 is always guaranteed to be Stantler, which is rather useless. You do feel good about your line not working? No, your line worked. I just had to play better. That's just what it is. If I don't go Quillfish there and I go literally any other Mon, it works perfectly. Okay. We're gonna go this way first. Yeah. Oh, HM Fly. Great. Download on Route 5 is a 0.33% chance. It's scripted for the first encounter. Yeah. It's scripted to be Stantler. But Stantler is pretty bad, I believe. Yeah, that's all good. I just only know that because I've played before. Is Stantler bad? Is Stantler really that bad? Hold up. What are my other encounters? Like, Route 5? Solosis, Gothita, Ponyta, Stantler, Blitzel, Farfetch'd, Miltank, Bouffalont, Pikachu, Smeargle. Emolga, Miltank, or Bouffalont? I think Bouffalont would be awesome, yeah. Yeah, I think Bouffalont would be great. Yeah. Oh, that's copyrighted music. Hold up. No. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I'm being told get Audino here. But I low-key don't think I even like that much. I think I kind of really don't like Audino here because it's risky, I think. Because it can be a Molga and Stantler. I think I'm just gonna go for the doubles grass. I like the idea of like a lot of Pokemon there. Blitzel's not even bad. Miltank, Bouffalont. Miltank, Bouffalont are both 5%. I think we actually do get... No, yeah, let's just get Audino here. Yeah. It's just a generally good tank. That's pretty splashable. It's a fairy type, which is going to be good for clay. I'm happy to get Audino here. This song is awful. Alright, Audino. What do I name this guy? Monkey? I'll name it Monkey. That's a good name. That's a good name. Okay, if it has Regenerator, it's good. Yeah, okay. Regenerator, natural cure. Natural cure. That's okay. It's pretty bad. But at least we have Autono gone from the pool. Alright, let's go to Lost Lone Forest, I guess. With that tragic loss. It could be good for some baits. I agree. I don't think it's actually bad. I think it's, like, not good, but I don't think it's bad. This guy has an Arena Trap Doug Trio. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Sorry, I'm just checking my damage right now. Okay, Merkle is good here. Repel up, yes. Oh, we get Light Screen for Elisa, which is actually really good. Okay, Doug Trio. This thing would need a crit magnitude 10 to kill me. And it uses Sucker Punch anyway. Cool. And then Pupitar. This thing cannot do anything to Metacham. Fake out. However, I will absolutely be using Rock Tomb instead of I do not want to click Jump Kick. I refuse to click that move. I would rather make a mess, switch to a million different mons than even consider clicking that demon move. Okay, cool. Yeah, actually, no, access to light screen for Elisa is really good. On a mon that, like, I'm okay with dying. Am I still wide lens? I am. But I lose one of my best mons if I hit the 1%. I, like, unfortunately will not take that risk. Do I have repels? I do. I have 4. That will not be enough. Repel. Super repel. Give me, like, I don't know. 28 of those. Sure. That was expensive. Jump kick is 95, so it's 100% with wide lens. No. I mean, yes, that's how numbers work, but that's not how Pokemon works. I believe. I believe it will still always have a roll that can miss. I could actually just be completely referring that, but I believe that is the case. Town map, what route is this? This is Route 16. So, in these shaking spots, I could now get Cincino or Licky Licky, which are both pretty ass. Doubles Grass could give me a lot of good stuff. I could, well, I'm kind of speaking out of my ass. I believe that is how it works. From what I know about Pokemon, that is what I would expect it to be. But I could also be sorely mistaken. So I don't want to say things with a level of authority that I am not necessarily correct about. Glameow could be good here, maybe? Persnaps. Persnaps. This is going to confusion me. Or click acrobatics. That's okay. Shoutouts to Mr. Grime, by the way. I have thoroughly enjoyed getting to use this Pokemon. This thing will never click Retaliate. Cool. I'm so glad. I don't remember who it was that was like, actually, this is a hype encounter, but they were completely correct. Son of a bitch. No. So there's a mod on Blaze Black too. Mr. Grime was not my name. I just remembered it was a name. You think Alejandro named it? Bro, where is he? I wonder where he is. I mean, realistically, after disappearing for 6-month swaths at a time, it's not unreasonable that he does not come around anymore. But I miss that guy. That guy was chill. I liked him. He was my #1 hate watcher. Well, I'm stupid. That's okay. This is kind of like what I want here. It's actually good. Oh, crit cap as well. Ectoplasm. Yeah, I like that. Actually, okay. The thing is, this is good with the caveat that it needs to be a good ability. Because it's slow. Magic Guard. Yeah, Magic Guard's not bad. Nice minus special attack nature. Why? Oh, my natures this run have been so bad. So bad. That's okay. Let's go to our wonderful Forest of Mystery and hope that we don't get garbage. That would be awesome. Reuniclus is during clay. Actually very good then. Okay. My shaking spots are all really bad here besides Rose Raid. Repel up? I am repelled currently. Hidden Grotto. Pincer. There's no merit to that Pokemon, yeah? Let's see. What does Pincer have? Documentation. Pokemon changes. Pincer. Nothing, really. It gets Moxie, which isn't bad, but it's not good. We would rather have Double Battle Grass than a Pincer. Except I think you need Strength, or like Rock Climb to get up there. Nothing really? Yeah. Tuffers. Okay. So in that case, we can get Combi, Execute, Murkrow, Mistravitz, Vigoroth, Carnivine, Heracross, Pinsir, Scyther, Breloom. Actually, these are really good encounters anyway. Like, good luck on encounters? Yeah. No, these are all really good encounters. Okay, Roselia. Yes, I am happy with Roselia, actually. Slackoth may be the best, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's just catch this. Nice. This is already got a name. Based on my boy Juan. I need to reach out to him. I gotta see how that guy's doing. I rocked with that guy. We played a lot of Pokemon tournaments together, and we lost like all of them. We won a couple things. Alright. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Move Pokemon. Roselia. Poison Point. Timid. Okay. This is a good encounter. Is that all we get? That's all we get, huh? Damn. I will pick up the Drop to X Transceiver. Earliest Shiny Stone is at Route 6. Ooh. That's not good. That's actually quite bad. Gross. Okay, well, is that really all we have for Elisa? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. That is so much louder. What the hell? This is not the song I was looking for either. It's not this, right? No. Oh, real quick, item changes. Item changes. Nimbasa. Good afternoon. I guess, yeah, it is afternoon. We can get a... Oh. We can't get shit here. We really cannot get shit here. We need a shiny stone. And we can't get that. Wow. That's great. I mean, it can actually... It can be... The item that makes you fat. Eviolite. It can be Eviolite, and it's actually really bulky. In which case, our Lisa team probably looks something like this. Crustal, Muck, you. Something like this is probably what our Elisa team looks like. Autono could fit in there somewhere, maybe instead of you, maybe even instead of you. Because we get it light screen, which is great. And it's, I mean, Natural Cure is not bad for this gym. I guess we should look at what this gym actually is. Elisa is a triple battle. Yay! We love to see that. Now, on one hand, triple battles are chaotic bloodbaths. On the other hand, they're harder to wipe on. So... And the truth is, of these Pokemon we have here... Why is it default to that? Sorry. Amusement Park and Elisa's gym, leader Elisa. Challenge mode. Didn't even look at Elisa, so you wanted to wait for encounters? Fair enough. I mean, we got two good ones for this, so I'm not disappointed. Cofagrigus also might be useful. Widelands Zen. Can't wait for you to miss anyway. Yeah. I got crit already once today, so we're feeling good about how today started. So, one of the things I was told is that Crustle is a good Pokemon because it can 1v1 Emolga. Oh my god, okay. Sorry. I look at Elisa's team. I literally just pulled it up, right? And I'm already having, like, information overload. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? So... great. Great. There is a lot here. A lot of very scary mons. Okay. Okay. Yikes. This is what I would consider a lot. So, see, the thing is, I was told, like, okay, Blaze Black Redux. Hang on. Okay, it's Electivire, then Lantern, then Emolga. So Lantern's in the middle, which is scary, right? So I guess what our opener could be is if we have a way to Oko Lantern, because if Crustle leads, Crustle can hit Emolga, but then it just dies to Lantern, so that's not good. What the fuck do we put in the middle? Monkey? Isn't bad. It's pretty bulky. Eviolite Roselia, also fairly bulky. Muck. Fake out Lantern. Yeah, we could fake out Lantern from the left side. Rock Slide the middle is Marrow, Lightning Rod, Battle Armor. Which is way better, but, you know. Yeah, it could be something like fake out Lantern from the left side. Rock Slide in the middle with something, or like even fucking Ancient Power the Emolga, then Rock Slide with Crustle, then Giga Drain the Lantern afterwards for the kill, which would do that. But then the issue is you don't even really acknowledge the Pokemon that you bring in after that, and our fake out from the left side would have to be Medicham, because I believe Electivire is a fighting type with close combat. It sure is. We also do not have Intimidate anymore. Would have loved an Arcanine for this fight, but c'est la vie. There is hazards. Probably not. We do... Do you want to look at Emmet and Inigo? Rose's team is Pignite and Simisage. I want to avoid Emmet and Inigo at all costs, I think. Oh, Emmet and Ingo, sorry. I don't think I have the speed to take this team down. I don't think my Pokemon are fast enough. No, running hazards in a triple battle is kind of tough because you're not going to get much value from them. They're probably good later on, though, if I can keep any hazard setters alive. Which we'll see about that. I'm trying to see if we have a good first turn against Emmet and Ingo. And the answer is like pretty resoundingly no, we do not. Yeah, that's a pretty resounding no. Huh. Oh, yeah, we don't get both slots. That's a multi-battle? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nowhere near that. Bye. The encounters in this game are frugal. They are very frugal. They open up a lot later, but right now, yeah. I mean, we've lost, what, 8? They actually open up to have more than Renegade Platinum by the end game, but during this part of the game, yeah, you don't get shit. Because, like, we beat this, we get Route 5, Driftvale Drawbridge. We get, this is also part of Route 5. Or we already got Route 5, but we get Driftvale Drawbridge. We're going to get something in Driftvale City. I believe we do get something in PWT. We're going to get Clay Tunnel, Twist Mountain, Route 6, Chargestone Cave, whatever the cave that Cobalion is Mistralton Cave. Then you get past that, you get to Mistralton City. You actually don't get a lot. You get Route 7, Celestial Tower. Then you actually will fly out to Lentimas, where you'll get Reversal Mountain, Strange House, Route 13, Abundant Shrine. Undella Town then will give you, like before Marlin, then you'll get Lacunosa, Route 13, Undella, Route 14. You don't get to go to Black City yet. So it's the point being, it does open up, but at the very beginning, yeah, you are broke. Because, yeah, you'll go to Icarus City, get all of those encounters, then backtrack to Undella Town, get all of those, then get to Himmelau, which will, like, you get so many encounters. Do you have Rock Tomb for Emolga? I do. I do think that, like, realistically, opening Medicham versus Electivire, something else in the middle, then Crustle on the side, and hitting Fake Out into Lantern, Rock Tomb. You basically need to Deathless Charon through Berg. Yeah, I mean, it's not realistic. It is. Like, if you're dialed the fuck in, locked in, you're gonna, like, win every fight mindset, it is doable. It's very difficult, though. And I'm just not at that skill level. But yeah, to have a lot of encounters, it is very difficult. Because the thing is, this Electivire is actually pretty bad at hitting Medicham. Do I have a way to slow it? Because I think I would only need, like, a little bit of damage to finish off Emolga. Yeah. I would literally just need to, like, push into Emolga once to finish it. So, actually, Audino is really good at doing that. Because I'd assume that Audino actually does, like, a pretty good job of tanking, does a really good job of tanking Electivire. I would hope. Otherwise, that mon is just fucking terrible. We'll see. Audino versus Electivire. It does pretty bad. Yeah, it's not good. Wow. It's not realistic? It's very realistic to survive at least a split. I mean, the thing is, I'm looking at this fight, and I'm like, this fight is going to be bloody, but I doubt I wipe to it. When does Audino get screens? It doesn't? When do I get the TMs for screens? Documentation, item changes, light screen. Nimbasa City, oh, right here. Light screen, you do not have enough money. Huh. So it would seem. Oh, well, I sold the red shard. 50 for that. So whenever I was just buying shit stupidly, that wasn't that smart, clearly. I'm trying to see if there's anything that's, like, worth a damn in here, and the answer is, like, overwhelmingly no. There we go. Cool. Selling shit to just be able to buy these is fine, because realistically, I could go covet items for 30 years to get what I need. And if it was, like, the only way to succeed, I would do it. So, there is, like, a such thing as infinite money in this game. Because you can covet or payday forever. Okay. With that said, we now have Reflect and Light Screen for Audino. The next question is, in this line, would Audino even get to click Reflect or Light Screen if it's in the middle slot? I think the answer is, it would just die. No, it would. Yeah, actually, Audino middle slot with... Well, I wish I had kept Rock Blast on Crustle. You can covet Stardust? Yeah. Yeah, I really wish I kept Rock Blast on Crustle. That was a mistake. Because unfortunately, Meganium is pretty bad in my middle slot. The issue with Meganium is every Mon has a way to hit it super effectively, and it's not really that bulky. Literally every single Mon has a way to push through Meganium. This is definitely a fight where I don't want to just sit back and be defensive. I want to push, and just try to get through. So... Interesting conundrum. Yeah, because I'm looking at it now, it's like, Marowak can't tank Electivire, definitely can't tank Lantern. Push. Yup, League of Legends. Actually, Muck is pretty good in the middle. With Black Sludge... I wonder how good Cofagrigus is. How do you evolve your mask? That's a terrifying fight. Oh, yes. 34. Let's evolve into Cofagrigus. I think Cofagrigus might be our middle slot guy. Because he can Will-O-Wisp Electivire, which would be insanely good. Can you get Protect? I don't believe so, but I will check, because it would actually be really good. Protect. TM17 Protect is in Himalaya City. Oh, it's from Tate and Liza, you're right. It is from Tate and Liza. I forgot this guy was named Jim Carrey. Ally Switch. I'll learn that. I'll learn Ally Switch. Will I ever use Ally Switch? Honest answer, will I ever use Ally Switch? I hope not. I don't want to be clicking that move. But, Can you evolve Solosis? Yes. We will get Hex at level 38. Okay. No, we do not need Curse. 34. Iron Defense? No. We will evolve here. No, I won't. No, I won't know it. Well, yeah, I will. Actually, yes, I will. So I can get Curse at 37, but I'm not using... Well, yes, I actually will get Curse at 37. Sorry, I'm hot and cold about this one. I will get Hex this level. And then I will evolve. So I have a Pokemon to use for the gym trainers if I need to. Edging the poor ghosty? I don't know if I like those words. When does Duozone evolve? Level 41? Is that reduced in this? I wouldn't be shocked, because that's pretty high. Nope. I mean, I can evolve it, but it's not going to be useful here. Let me see what Cofagrigus does if I add it onto the calc as a mid-slot, because it can learn screens. And I'm kind of looking for a good screener. Oh, very bulky. It is a great mid-slot Pokemon. It's also good left slot. It would be good mid and left slot. Because it can Will-O-Wisp. It can Will-O-Wisp Electivire, then set up Light Screen. Which is like the perfect job. I believe it can. Let me make sure. It would be very weird if this Pokemon didn't learn Light Screen. Really? That's ridiculous. Oh, that's cringe. I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed by that. Okay, well, there goes that idea. I mean, it's still a very good mon here, don't get me wrong. But it's probably now a left slot mon. Well, but I need a fake outer to be in my left slot. Delcatty is always disappointing. No, Delcatty has been, like, maybe the most consistently good mon of this entire run. Delcatty's been incredibly good this run. Yeah, I meant cough. I really feel like grass types are just not it this fight. Maybe, I can get light screen through Golet Covet. That is really good information. Incredibly good information. Because Light Clay is a very good item. Do I go something stupid like middle slot Crustle, left slot or right slot Medicham? No. Oh, this is hard. The whole thing is, I basically need to decide which slot I want to target. If I want to target the middle slot, or if I want to target the Emolga slot. Ugh, all these mons are so fast, too. They are insanely fast. It's opposite that. Electivire's on the left, then middle is Lantern, right is Electivire. The one thing to note, the most threatening mon this fight is Zebstrika, obviously. This thing is fast, life-orbed, but it is frail. If I can hit it with a fake out on its first turn, it's dead. Does this Emolga have Tailwind? Oh my god, I'm gonna vomit. What does Tailwind's AI say to do? Okay. Okay, I see what'll happen. What'll happen with Emolga is it will see that it's faster than everything and then not want to click Tailwind. So it shouldn't ever click Tailwind. Gonna throw up this team. Yeah, I'm gonna throw up this team. Jesus. God, it's actually cold as fuck in here. I'm gonna get a sweatshirt because I'm very cold. The issue is, both Emolga and Lantern are way too scary to not have a good middle slot Pokemon. Because, like, in theory, Emolga is kind of trash. But it just hits hard enough to be pretty annoying to basically everything that's not named Muck. So, is there a world that I could go, like... Turn 1, Will-O-Wisp Electivire. Fake out Lantern, Poison Jab Lantern. No. I'd have to bring Delcatty for this to work because... Well, no. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Brain, work with me here. Turn 1, Cophagrigus, Will-O-Wisp, Electivire. That's guaranteed. That has to happen. Cophagrigus can be left slot or middle slot. In the middle, I need to have a generally tanky mon that can take hits. That Pokemon is more than likely Muck. Muck is pretty good at tanking everything. Except for Electivire. It's not even that bad at tanking Electivire. Yeah, Muck could actually live if every single Pokemon attacked him. Muck would live, which is awesome. And then on the right side, we would go with Crustle. No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. I think what this is coming down to, realistically, is I have to leave a Molga alive. Oh, but then it can air slash me and flinch me. The conclusion I was working to come to there was Emolga needs to be alive, Zebstrika needs to be in the middle slot so I can double it or triple attack it. And I think the real conclusion that I'm going to come to is this Emolga cannot be left alive, which is pretty tough. Then it's gotta be like Audino. It's gotta be like Audino in the middle. But Audino in the middle can literally just get triple attacked and die. Hell, Audino could get crit by Electivire and die. Kill Emolga with Lampent? Lampent doesn't do any damage. No. Lampent doesn't do any damage to Emolga. And then it just dies to Lantern. It's the exact same thing as Crustle. Well, okay, here's the thing. This Lantern sucks. This Lantern does, like, no damage to anything. The issue is it hits exactly the wrong Pokemon just hard enough. Oh, this battle sucks. Its moves are all annoying secondary defense. Yes. Lampent has Muddy Water, Icy Wind, Discharge. Emolga has Air Slash and Discharge. So there's so much we can do. Duosion gets Light Screen. No, because Duosion's not bulky enough. I do not believe. 60 Speed F, no. It's not bulkier than Audino will be. No choice items, no. And the thing is, all of these things I could say, oh, well, Eviolite Delusion is draft tech if you have that. I don't think it'll be bulky enough. I can evolve it real quick and we can check. I always feel like I'm, like, boring whenever I'm prepping like this. Like, that it's not interesting. Because I'm kind of just sitting here in thought by myself, like... Imprison? No. Helping Hand is a fake move that is bad. Heard. Nightshade. Gonna do more damage than any other garbage you have. Confuse Ray, unironically decent. Okay. Can this mon click Light Screen for me in a reasonable manner? We bait Electabuzz into CCing into Delcat and switch Lampent to waste a turn from him. Yeah, but then what if Lampent just gets snagged by 2 attacks and it just gets one-shot by Muddy Water? Triple battles suck. Oh my, Duosion gets 2-code by Electivire. Does Meganium light screen matter? Meganium can't ever... sorry, a lantern. Switch. Oh, I see. Sorry. Medicham. Oh, wait. Medicham beats Electivire? What? 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 Oh. Oh. He's right, you know. Hang on. Brain is working. Brain's working. Brain's working. Okay. Medicham could Oko Electivire. Can Medicham click light screen? Shit, I'd do that. Hang on. Medicham. Can you click light screen? I'm almost certain this gets it. Wide ledge jump kick? Then headbutt will just Oko Electivire because it's a fighting type. It can. Okay. Okay, trying to think if there's a way to get me, like, fast enough. Is Medicham our savior? Yeah, the issue is Medicham's not faster than Electivire, so it can't outspeed Oko. It full tanks very easily, but that's not really... That's silver, we need gold. Zen is about to do the funny. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I hate you. Don't say such things. Is Air Slash a move? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. It better not be. I didn't know that was a thing. Wow. Yes, it is. Wow! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is awful. Challenge mode is fun, they said? No, this is fun. Like, to be very clear, this is very fun and engaging, but oh my god. Oh my god. Does Crustle get wide guard? That would be badass. Level 58. Okay. Here's something. If I were to lead Blastoise in the middle. No, if I were to go Blastoise in the middle, that then switches to, like, it'd have to be Marowak, right? That's my only ground type. But Marowak does not want to eat that energy ball. And this thing can click close combat. It will click close combat. I was gonna say, what about putting a... I was gonna say, what about putting a water type in the middle that will bait everything into using Discharge? Because it sees blood on the water type, right? And then going into Marowak, the issue is it's just a Trick Room TM is available. You're right, that's a good call. I'm gonna assume it's Strange House though. Plasma Frigate. Unfortunately, it is Plasma Frigate. Yes. No, you're all good. I like the question. Sorry. I also talking to Okay, I think that our best bet is going to be Cough and Will-O-Wisping Electivire. I think that will be a great start for where we want to build from. But basically what I've been said is you can't have a perfect plan for this fight. It's just not realistic. And so I think we need to come into this with the best idea we can. And I think the best idea that we can come into a lot of this with is going to be Cofagrigus Will-O-Wisp. Cofagrigus Will-O-Wisp Electivire. And then I wish I had any Pokemon with like something that would make them immune to electric. Like a lightning rod or something. It would be awesome, but no. Unfortunately, I do not. It seems impossible. Do you have Confide on Cough? No. Can I get it? Is that a Gen 6 move? I think it's a Gen 6 move, actually. Yeah, Confide is a Gen 6 move. Look at me knowing that. Ooh, I'm good. Well, that's kind of the idea with Will-O-Wisping. Well, the issue is Emolga will never be a non-threat. All right, peace out, Trevor. Emolga will never be a non-threat because it can always check stream clips on Discord. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, you're kind of goated for that. That's big, that's big, that's big, that's big. I was ready to be scared, so... Okay. Fuck. I don't think Emolga will ever want to hit Cofagrigus. Is it with Meganium in the middle as your lead to bait Ice Punch from Electivire? Okay, so like Meganium in the middle will pull Ice Punch, Icy Wind from Lantern, Electivire, Cofagrigus, Meganium, Muck. I think you might be right about that. I think you're right. Because Meganium middle will pull Icy Wind and Ice Punch. Because those will be the best options that they see. We can pull that into... What Mon can take that? Audino? I guess Audino takes that pretty well, actually. Okay. Wait. Does Meganium live the Gem Acro from Emolga? In this, Emolga doesn't have Gem Acro. It has Sash, Air Slash, Discharge. Oh my god, I can just put this on the screen. Jesus Christ. Isn't this better? Isn't this so much better? You can actually see what I'm looking at. Wow, go me, professional. How long have I not been doing this? Ugh. You're already normal mode? You're all good, you're all good. Now you can just see. But realistically, Meganium will also pull the Air Slash from Emolga. So every hit will be pulled onto Audino. I will send you the box in a second, by the way. Who can have a Citrus Berry, right? So it'll realistically take 24 plus 10 plus 24%. It'll take about 60% at most. Electivire will be burned. Audino will get its Citrus Berry. Audino can then set up screens. Oh, it also has Heal Pulse, which is like unironically very good. Audino then can screen up. Yeah, 60 to 80 abouts, yes. Can Muck 2-ko? Muck can just 2-ko Emolga. Can it ever kill with like Poison Jab, Shadow Sneak? No. That's unfortunate, but like that's reasonable. So, yeah, it's always this. It's always Cofagrigus. Oh. It's always Cofagrigus, Muck, Meganium. I don't know. Yes, you can go Black Sludge on it. Good call. Oh, that means we don't run light clay probably, but I think we'll get our screen's value anyway. The only thing with 2-coing a Mulga is when we 2-co a Mulga, this fucker will come out. And I don't like this guy. I do not like this guy one bit. This guy's a problem. Because there is not a good way to tank it out. Unless you kill the thing in the middle. The only thing is, if you kill something in the middle, that means you're ignoring a Mulga. Which is scary. If Koff is still alive, then Willow it? Absolutely. But the issue is, it plus anything else is just going to kill something. And if it's on the side... Here, we'll do a little drawing to make sure this is really visualizable. We need to draw Electivire. Okay, well... Do I have String Shot anywhere? No. But it would be good here. Here, we'll draw. We'll do a little diagram here. Hold up. That's Electivire's big stupid head. That comes down. And then he goes. All right. And then he has the little cables coming out. And then we have Lantern, who's like all right, cool. And then he has like the little goggles. That's not a bad Lantern. I might be goated. What the hell? And then we've got who's the last one? Amolga. Jesus, this one looks hard to draw. How the fuck do I draw Amolga? Hold up. It's got like ear. And then its hair kind of comes like that. And then like arm. Arm. These will come down to the torso. Then this will like come out like this. This is good. This is good. I don't remember why I was doing this, but I'm like really enamored. All right. All right. This is the ordering. And then we've got so if we burn you, if we light you on fire, right? I don't really know if I want to leave the fire there. We leave the fire there, let's say for now. We now have to pick which one of these two to kill. This one is scarier because it has air slash. This one is harder to kill. Because no matter what happens, either of these are going to turn into Zebstrika the next turn. Horse. Right? No matter what, one of them will turn into Zebstrika. And we need to be able to switch out one of our slots to be able to fake out Zebstrika and nuke it. Oh, and then Raichu's going to come out. We're going to have to do the exact same shit because Raichu is also a problem. And we're going to just ignore Electivire, I guess. I'm struggling, bro. I'm struggling. The thing is, there is also a world where we could just reactively play to what Zebstrika is going to do. Because Zebstrika will high horsepower muck. That's what it will do. So we're going to have... In this case, we'll have Autono in the middle. Lantern will still be up, and we can kind of just ignore this guy over here. Zebstrika will high horsepower muck. Because muck will likely have been chipped. It will be low enough that that's a pretty reasonable thing to assume. It will high horsepower muck, we'll say. In that case, can Autono do anything of value? Besides, like, heal pulse? Not really. I mean, it could reflect at that point, which isn't bad. But on that high horsepower, what do we switch into? Like, we could go Meganium, then it'll click Flare Blitz, and we could swap back into Muck. The only thing is, while we're doing that, we would need to get in something that can actually deal damage to Zebstrika in the middle slot. Which would have to be like Marowak, but then we have to deal with the Lantern. I guess, okay. I got it. If we were to... Okay. Covet first life orb, that's not a bad idea. Okay. We kill Emolga. Right? We kill Emolga. Zebstrika is going to come in. Zebstrika will high horsepower muck. Yes. On the turn that it is going to high horsepower muck, we will switch in to Medicham. And this doesn't work. No, it does not work. Okay. Would have been cool, though. Then, okay, then we want to go for... Then it's pretty much like being decided for us that the answer is we need to kill Lantern. Yeah, we have to kill Lantern. Because Crustle can come in against Zebstrika on high horsepower. But it can't come in while Lantern is out. So Lantern has to go. How much is Muck Poison Jab doing to Lantern? Pretty good, actually. How much is this doing? A good amount. Okay. Actually, how bad would it be if we have Poison Bar, Poison Jab? We want to be Black Sludge. We ally swap Koffagrigus into the middle and have Monkey just start heal pulsing it. Muck will be on the side and it'll be able to put the damage into... So, turn 1 we Willow, turn 2 we ally switch. Because turn 1, we're going to have Meganium out, right? Meganium's going to draw a bunch of attacks, then switch out to Autono. Then turn 2, we're going to heal pulse, or we're gonna get up Light Screen, then we're going to ally swap to get Koffagrigus into the middle. Right? And then Autono can just heal pulse Koffagrigus. We can have Muck attack Lantern to get rid of it. Yeah, I'm good. And then we can start chipping Emolga. And then that way, on the turn that Zebstrika is going to come out, we can't go into Medicham because we're going to get air slashed from across the way. Ooh, love hearing that. Love when an idea is just so close. No, I think that's the right way to go about it, though, is to ally swap Cofagrigus into the middle. Because I think Cofagrigus is really, really, really important to be there. Yeah. And then the last two mons are like this. I think it has to be this is our 6. I don't think there's another 6 we can bring. I think this is a good 6. I'm a little worried about Stunfisk, admittedly, at that point, but it's pretty weak. We have ways to hit it. Cofagrigus, Medicham, Crustle. The issue with ever leading Medicham is that we're going to get shot by Emolga Air Slash into any other attack. As long as Emolga's on the field, Medicham can't come out safely because we also risk flinches by doing that. I don't know. From what I know about this fight so far, it's not about prepping a line, it's about having good game sense once you've gone in. I think there's only so much we can do to prep before it's like, okay, well, like the only thing that I could see being reasonable is Marowak instead of Crustle. Take out Lantern, then Rock Slide all of them. That is doing no damage. And also, you're taking 50% from a close combat, then dying to Muddy Water before. Or even you could take, like, close combat, Air Slash, and you could literally just die from that. And you're not even killing with Rock Slide on, like, anything. I think better is... I think that this is a good setup for your lead. You lead this, you're gonna Will-O-Wisp Electivire, then ally switch Cofagrigus into the middle, and heal pulse Cofagrigus. Hey, Zovi, are you here? Or Erkman, if you know. If I click heal pulse, then ally switch, will I heal pulse myself? No, I want to be Citrus on Cofagrigus. Citrus Berry... Black Sludge. You're not Eviolite, I can tell you that much. Will I heal pulse myself, or will it switch to the closest applicable slot being my ally? Can heal pulse heal the... Alright, what's up, gang?
Really good. It hit your other targets, your Zartu slot, it has to affect for a spread. You can benefit. What happens with the heal pulse, because it was originally going to target down that Zartu, and you can see Encore is now going to bounce back because Zartu is in that place, and the heal pulse actually fails. So both of them had taken damage.
It fails. It fails. That sucks. That sucks. Shoutouts to Fufu2. Is this guy still uploading?
Hello, everyone.
Nah. But I mean, that's chill. Shoutouts to this guy. Anyway.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, well that sucks. So I was gonna say, hey, being able to ally switch myself is low-key really, or like, being able to heal myself with ally switch, probably really good. No. Do I get any other good tech moves at this point? That's Audien OP. Amnesia, Refresh. Nah, Amnesia and Refresh are not good. I guess because you're targeting self with a move that can't target self is what's happening, so it fails, which is reasonable. That makes sense why that would do that. I guess in turn 1 you could light screen, turn 2 you could just reflect. Like, you have time for both then. Yeah, you could just light screen and then reflect. And that would also help a lot with the other guy. I like that. We'll just keep Covet as our attacking move. Maybe Bestow isn't actually bad. Bestow Toxic Orb on the Electivire. But then you'd get poisoned yourself, which you don't want to be. The issue is, I don't really think there's much more prep we can do for a fight like this. Like, we know what we have to do. It's just, how bloody is it going to be while we do it? And the answer, probably very. I don't know. We get a lot back after this. Oh god, we still have to do fucking Reverse Mountain. That's gonna suck a lot. That will be... That's where I lost the first run of this game. I did. Okay, well, let's go do gym trainers and stuff and get a little closer. And then if there's something that anyone notices, we'll look at it. But yeah, that cave is all triple battles, which is why it's like pretty important that we game screen, yeah, that we keep a Pokemon or two that has access to fake out, because if you can fake those out and then one-shot a Pokemon, it's not bad. But if you can't, it's really bad. Can Persephone not get a grass type move, by the way, back? I'd prefer to have a grass type move if possible. No, it cannot. Okay. Do I have any grass type moves? Grass Knot. That's better than nothing, I suppose. Instead of Grass Whistle, which is pretty ass whistle. No, Grass Whistle's good in a pinch. Body Slams, whatever. We still have to do Charles right after this? We sure do. But Charles, we can cheese a little bit with higher levels. So, Charles will suck. Oh my god, all of Charles's Pokemon are... No. Yeah, all of Charles's Pokemon are level 37, and for Clay... Why does it do this? Clay is 43. So we can outlevel Charles a good bit, which is very good. Okay, let me get Black Sludge. Clay Cap for you is 45, by the way. Yes, you are correct. Yes, you are correct. It is 45. Items, Black Sludge. We want one of those, and we will get Light Clay, just in case, but I don't think we will be using it. Save. Expert save, expert main, save, yes, yes, yes. By the way, if I had gone and gotten Black Sludge for, Lenora, and put it on the fish, and the fish wouldn't have died there. That fight was really bad because it was like a very, very avoidable fight on my last Intimidate Pokemon. Which just makes it a little bit frustrating more than anything. Where it's like, you know, that really shouldn't be happening. Not whenever. I think overall I'm playing rather well. It's just one of those, like, embarrassing deaths. Okay. I will be calcing every fight for this because this is a scary-ass thing. Oh my god, we have to also do her gym trainers. Which, if you don't know, her gym trainers are a pain in the ass. So, that's great. Her gym trainers are very difficult. Alright. The docs I have for each trainer that I will be doing assume that I skip skippables, which I will be doing. Okay, this will bring me Rich Boy Rollin, and I will beat his ass. Her gym trainers because the video run is losing like 4 Pokemon to her. Yup. Yup. Fuck that gym. No, I think this is the last gym where we realistically don't have resources beyond what we will need. Driftvale can be that way only because Clay's Pokemon will generally just be stronger than yours. Yeah, Clay just generally has higher quality Pokemon than you do. But that's more so you're fighting an uphill battle than you're fighting an unfair battle. Sorry. The only other Mando in this can't hit Mr. Grime. Dude, Pichel has never finished his gauntlet. This game is not possible with one attempt. Is he? What is the gauntlet that he's doing? The ultimate Nuzlocke gauntlet. Yeah, what runs is he doing? All Drayano games back to back, no calcs ever, challenge mode? Hold up. If it's challenge mode for this game, that seems very, very difficult with no calcs. If it's normal mode, it's not that hard. Sword Silver, Renegade, both Blaze Blacks. Oh shit, Blaze Black won? Actually, that doing challenge mode of this game would be like completely like a ridiculous even concept because a lot of this game's challenge mode runs aren't viable. In my opinion, at least. I think that a lot of challenge mode runs of this are just like not viable runs that like you have to reset them because you didn't get what you needed. Also, no, he has a bunch of them. There's like Rising Ruby. There's actually a bunch of Drayano hacks that just aren't commonly played. He can dupe out encounters by using them in early E4 runs. What do you mean by that? Is he saying that he can dupe Pokemon that he used in previous runs? He hasn't made it past Platinum yet? Is it strategically duping out? Okay, I guess so. Because the only consistent way that you can get through, like... Yeah. Because I'm trying to think, the only way that you're realistically consistently getting through the early game of this is if you get Lipard or if you get Fearow. You have to get one or the other. It's just how the early game of this game is. It's so brutal. So, I mean, impressive challenge. I hope he succeeds. I would love to watch a video on that. I do not know how realistic that is to do, though. I hope it is possible. Delcatty speed ties this Pikachu, and Delcatty's my fastest Pokemon. Heard. All my Pokemon are fucking terrible. Heard. Why don't my Pokemon suck and are so slow? This Pikachu can crit Oko any of my Pokemon. What are we doing? Hello? That's not real. He's only duping the Hall of Fame mons? Ugh. That means you need to bring shit like Bibarel to have a chance. Wow, okay. Hey, fun thing about this first trainer in this gym. It can just crit Oko any Pokemon on my team. Wow, that's great. 4 Drayano games? Yeah. That's pretty cool though. And I can't even lead with Marowak that has battle armor because it'll click Icicle Crash and flinch me. Nice. Excuse me. What do about this? This is cool. No, this is a good addition to this. Oh, okay. I can lead Crustle and click Rock Slide. Okay. Okay. Lead Crustle and click Rock Slide. Then Luxray will come out. It will click any move. It'll click Open Move because it sees anything will kill. How does Marowak do into this? Not great, but not bad. Meganium doesn't do good at all. Muck does badly. Fuck these gym trainers. All of their Pokemon are so fast and hit so hard. And are just loaded to the brim with secondary effect. Honestly. Sorry, by the way, if you guys hear background noise, let me know. It should be filtered out, but if there is any, let me know so I can try to like fine tune it. I have settings I can mess with, I just haven't. Because I don't know how much is hearable, but the TV's right on the other side of this wall, so if it is audible at all, I should be able to fix it. I just need to know. Well, I guess these trainers are a little harder because of my like tighter resources. It's just this fucking Pikachu, dude. It is faster than my entire box because my fastest Pokemon has 78 speed, which is already very pathetic. That okay. Running fans, so you're not gonna notice. Bro, that has it hot in the UK there, eh? Imagine not having good AC. Ooh, it's 92 degrees outside? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Yo, so the issue is, I can't lead into this Pikachu Yeah, I can't lead into this Pikachu. Which means I then have to switch into this Luxray, which just insta-risks another crit or flinch. Like, my best option is then switching in Marowak. And then this Emolga can get 1v1'd by Muck. Barely. Not even. What is happening? What are we serious? Okay. Cofagrigus is good against the Emolga. So I'm going to assume that things will go well. I'm going to put my mind at peace and say that things are going to go well. But in the case that they don't, I bring this team. And I have fake outs for everything, and I can just fucking deal with it. This will probably be the hardest gym trainer because they have the fastest lead. Is that true? Yes. Wow. Never mind. This one looks so much worse. Yeah, well, I'm gonna cry having to do this, so, you know... We're all struggling out here today. Like, I can't use my citrus berries. I only have so many of those. Overlay, by the way, I do want to do that. Yes, I will. I don't have any other useful items. Okay. Well, no. I kind of don't want to, actually. Only because none of this should make the cut in the video. That's the one that, yeah, is based on the berry. I don't need that. Okay, well... This might be my favorite gym in all of Pokemon. Like, aesthetics and shit-wise. It's so good. Give me what I need. I wonder how good that sounds on like a... Hold up. Okay, Pikachu down. Intimidate cuts me. I can click any. Where is my Marowak? Hey, where's my Marowak? Hey, where's my Marowak? Fuck. Okay, well, I have to hit a jump kick then. I don't know how we did that one wrong. That's okay. Jump kick. Good. It was all planned. Jasmine's gym? No, because this is everything bad about Jasmine's gym gone. And oh wow, that's a miss. Okay, can this kill me now? No. Okay. Cool. They took everything like low aura. And gave it fucking aura. I'm not risking a crit. They just gave Jasmine's gym aura. Like, what can I say? It's fire. And it's really sad that they've never done things like this in the future of Pokemon. because this is so awesome. Probably all of Gen 5's gyms, and you know what? I think you'd be like insanely valid for saying that. Like, are there any gyms that I think of that fondly that are not Gen 5 gyms? The Treehouse gym from Gen 6 is pretty cool. Karina's gym from Gen 6 has good ones, actually. The Spiderweb from Gen 6 is cool. Gen 7 doesn't have gyms, but like if you consider Po Town a gym, Po Town is fucking awesome. I mean, how could you not love Po Town? No, I'm dropping that again. That's fire as fuck. Gen 6 Olympia? Gen 6 Olympia is good. Bugsy has the best bug gym? No. That gym sucks. No. Sorry, I'm just running a line for this next trainer. I think they're pretty easy overall. Yeah, they'll be easy. I'll have to D-level Chamli again after this, but that's fine. But yeah, this one will be easy. Contingency is just bring Mitsuhide instead of you. And then you just lead Metacham. And then Metacham will just kill. I don't know if it's like a top roll thing. I figured that accuracy does a roll, and whenever you add 90... Gen 6 Valerie is just Sabrina's gym, but Fairy. Yeah, no, Valerie's gym sucks. Which sucks because, like, I love Valerie as a character a lot. I think she's a really cool character. Mostly because she has just a really fire design. Merkel. The god of the dead. Jesus, it lived through those. It's a real shame that she has such a lazy, terrible gym. Do y'all know Berg's gym theme? It's so funny. It's like really chill. It's such a Berg song. But also it's like, really? Okay, we only have one trainer left, thank God. Unfortunately, this one is really hard. Berg BW2, this one that's playing now. Dude, I would love to play, and it probably exists, a Nuzlocke that is just piss fucking difficult, but they give you a lot of resources. And you have, you know, you have your encounters, but then you have everything in the world to make your encounters do cool shit. I would love to play that. It probably exists, where there's like it's probably run and bun, right? I'm probably just describing run and bun. Inclement Emerald, you are completely correct. Inclement Emerald is exactly what I'm describing. Yep, I was trying to think of it. I'm like, I've heard of this before. Yes, it is Inclement Emerald. Should I play that? I played it before. But I tried to Soul Link it with someone, and they sucked at the game. So, we lost quickly. But the game itself didn't feel that hard. It felt really fair. Which I liked. I liked that feeling of it's hard, but it's as hard as you make it with your skill level. Which was it's a good vibe. Kind of game I would enjoy sinking my teeth into and trying to get good at. I think this will be fine. Electrode comes out. Oh, you're actually not very good into Electrode. I need you for Jolteon. Inclement Emerald Victory Road. I imagine that... Oh, that's funny. That's Espresso. I imagine that every single battle in that is going to be very hard because... Sorry. Sneeze. Oh, wow. I imagine every fight, like, is hard to counterbalance the fact that you get a lot. You also got to take a lot. Zovi, did you end up getting a Switch too? Are you looking at one? You're an actual gamer, so... Oh, actually, Metachamp could just stay in and attack Electrode. Once. It can stay and attack it once. Okay, this is actually not going to be that bad then. That sounds like a Persona sound front. Never used your Switch? Oh, you're a Steam Deck guy, not a Switch guy. You aren't a Steam Deck guy. It keeps calling me. It keeps being like, you know you want me. And the answer is... The answer is I do want it. I want it really badly. More than anything, though, I want to Switch too so I can play Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, that turn technically could have gone bad if it crits and then I crit back, but I figured that was reasonably unlikely enough. It will click Boom Burst again. I can just go into Koffagrig. I can just go into Crustle here. Yeah, because it can't crit me. Does Night Slash kill? Yeah, okay. So this can't crit, so it can't kill. Most of my Steam Deck is neat, but I don't have enough for my computer to really get the most out of it. Not a kid anymore, so I don't need a portable console. I guess that's fair enough. My thing is, I like Nintendo games, but the issue is I find it really hard to play. And to enjoy playing a lot of Nintendo games, especially on Switch, because they just run so poorly that I am just like, dude, I don't care. And I'm not even like a performance snob when it comes to games. I want it to run reasonably. Switch only has one exclusive Nintendo game. It sure does only have one exclusive right now, which is ridiculous. The thing is, I wanna get some games out or some videos out because I want to do numbers whenever ZA comes out. So I need to be ready for that like day one. See, I'm not an FPS snob. I'm an FPS snob whenever I play competitive games. Because obviously you're disadvantaged if you're not. And I'm an FPS snob whenever it's like, how goes the Renegade Platinum video? Truth answer? It's not that good. The video itself, very good. I can get personal. I'm not good at motivating myself. I'm not good at holding myself to things. Even if it's something that I know I want and something that I enjoy. The idea of sitting down and just doing something is very hard for me. And so it's just not as far along as I want it to be. Like, I haven't even really started editing much at all. I have like clips done, but I'm like pretty unhappy with my ability to progress in completing work. It's a very frustrating feeling. It's a frustrating feeling because it is something I both know and want. Like, it's something I both like enjoy and want. And there is just something in my mind that really struggles to get it there. I don't know. It's a pretty lame feeling because it makes you feel like incapable. And I know I'm not. I know I'm like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Everything's weird. But I'm hoping that I can get to it and get more work on it done. I literally got up today to stream and said whenever I'm off stream, that's the first thing I want to do is try to get some work down and get progress that will make me proud of what I've done. We'll see how well I can hold myself to that. And it depends on how long this stream goes. If we keep making good progress and I'm not getting tired, I want to stream for as long as possible because truly I have more fun streaming. I really like streaming. But, you know. Go 39. Hello? Edge to 39. Duh. Oh. No. Actually, sorry, I'm just backing up my save right now because whenever I manually edge the levels, I do not want to potentially lose progress. I don't know. Oh, I see. Sorry, almost done here. Well, it shouldn't be that, though. Like I said, I wanted to have it done on the 21st, and it's just nowhere near there. You still have a corpse in your party? Yeah. We'll take the corpse out of the party. Alright. Everyone, prayers. Prayers up, because we're gonna need them. We play real slow. We go turn by turn. Slow, safe, Frage. The one thing is, I do not know what the ordering will be left to right. I will allow myself a reset if I have the ordering backwards. Just how it be. How the cookies crumble. I do not have any moral qualm with doing such a thing. Cool. I think it's actually this. No, it should be this. But we'll see. Alright. The team looks nice on the overlay. Don't get too attached. Don't get too attached. Alright, this song is way too calm for what we're doing. What's a good theme for this? It's time for some bloodshed. 5 big booms! King and the Bull? That's pretty good, actually. 5 big booms for every mon we're about to lose in this fight. Alright. We already know what our turn 1 is. Will-O-Wisp Electivire. Switch this out to Monkey. And then shit, were we killing Lantern or Emolga? Triple battle? Oh, this fight's ridiculous. Also, welcome to the stream, Sunny Days. How are you doing today? Yeah, this is a disgusting mess of a fight. But we got this, we got this, we got this. Lantern? Okay. We'll go Lantern. You came in right as we're getting to it. You missed like an hour of us just sitting here prepping. I think you're right. It should be Lantern. And Emolga used Discharge. Okay, that's not bad. Oh my god, the game runs so slow in triple battles. Okay, that did nothing. That did nothing. Electivire also discharged. Good, 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 good. Yo, that's a crit. Okay, that's pretty bad, actually. And Jim Carrey gets paralyzed. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Don't go fast, never go fast. Lantern used Icy Wind. Okay. Really brutal first turn, admittedly. I will speed through that. Okay, I'm actually going to leave speed on. This takes forever. Poison Jab. Good damage into poison. We'll take it, we'll take it. No! Full para! Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Which means Monkey now can't stay in. Well, we're gonna hit another Will-O-Wisp on Electivire. We have the Citrus Berry, so we can stay in. Time to steer? Well, it's still just Will-O-Wisp, and then this has got to go out to Persephone again. It's the only play here. And then we once again just need to Poison Jab Lantern. Well, we could Poison Jab Emolga now, technically. The issue is I think that Lantern's gonna get healed. We needed to Hex it this turn. But I just don't think we're gonna get that luxury. So it's gonna get full healed here. Yeah, there's the discharge, healing. Mr. Grime gets paralyzed. Great. Close combat, that's exactly what we expected. We take it pretty well. Discharge is gonna speed Emolga and speed Electivire. We're going to pop our Citrus there, which is good. We're going to get full parad, of course. Oh, this is going poorly. Oh, this is going quite poorly.
Okay. We Hex Lantern, and we Synthesis on Persephone. And then we switch you out to Metacham. Yeah, okay, because we expected discharge there. And crit para! Crit para, we're saying! Yo! Are we fucking kidding? This is not a serious game. Crit para. Oh, this shit's so ass. Yeah, this is not a serious game right now. Well, it's time to start stacking some ancient powers and praying. Oh, Quick Claw, big, actually. Quick Claw is really good here. And full para, never mind. So now, okay, well, there's an ancient power boost. Air Slash, there goes Metacham. There's another... Yeah, this is ridiculous how unlucky we got. And there's the para. No, this is a good fight. This is a well-designed fight, actually, I'm thinking. No, I'm actually low-key thinking this was a really well-designed fight. Air Slash was only one mon? No, it's that it can hit across the aisle. No, I'm thinking that this was a well-designed fight. Wow. Yeah, no, we just lose here. Volt Absorb. Any more crit paras we want to throw down while we're at it? Muddy Water. There goes Mr. Grime. Synthesis. It just doesn't matter. This was just so unlucky. Wow. I mean, we have to hope for Quick Claw into boost, I think, is our only way to go here. Yeah, every single mon paralyzed. Rip. Ah, it sucks. All in on ancient power boosts. A second boost! Free burn everything for this one? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Stunfisk? Oh, right. Stunfisk has poison jab or whatever. Okay, Quick Claw, Synthesis. Yeah, okay. This lantern is unkillable. Like, that's cool. Alright, Electivire dies, which also brings in Zeb Strike at literally the worst possible time. That's great. Quick Claw? No, that does way too much damage, unfortunately. Meganium versus the world, and yeah, I would not bet on Meganium. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding, you're kidding. Okay. Ah. That's so ridiculous. I want to try it again. We've lost, but... The crit para and the miss on the Will-O-Wisp are just so bad. But I guess I kind of had a fundamentally flawed idea going into the fight. Where maybe it had to be this. It had to be this, I think. Was the only way to actually do this, Jim. Was something like Willow, then Ancient Power, Fake Out. So we get to Flinch Emolga. Oh, wow. Crit on Jim Carrey once again is crazy. Full para. Like, that's the issue, is this fight is just so RNG. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh, did I get full parad? Wow. I mean, yeah, that's what this entire fight is just, I got full parad. Yeah, I mean, damn. Was it a good run? Yeah, it was. It's just hard because you can't get through that much luck. Yeah, I mean, hey, double crit, like, Double crit, double para. Like, are we playing a real game? I don't think so. What gym was this? This is Elisa. Haven't played Black 2. This is 4th gym, but this is just pretty disgusting. So, I mean, yeah, Persephone gets all of its health back here, as long as it doesn't full para. The thing is, that sucks the most about losing on this gym specifically, is this is the gym right before, like, we get options and we can start, like, doing things. If we got through this gym, a lot of the game opens up, and, like, I think that we'd be pretty home free for a while, where it's just like, okay. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, there's the full para on the synthesis. It's just so ass. Like, they really said, yeah, this shit's ass. Ship it. Make the worst, most luck-based gym of all time. This might not kill Persephone. No, it doesn't. It gets another para, though. Which is awesome. Send in Monkey, I guess. Yeah, I guess, and also because of the crits. It's a split right before you get every option, but it's not even realistically that hard. It's just all luck, which is just the worst shit ever. Yeah, it takes too much. God, like, hang on. Let me watch. Like, because I'm trying to think of any mons that we realistically could have had that would have helped this. And I'm just not seeing shit. Hang on. Like, okay. 3 ground types. Yeah, man.
Lantern gets completely
Hold up.
obliterated. Elisa sends in Raichu, and I expect it to go.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
Lantern gets completely obliterated. Elisa sends
Swampert, maybe we needed to get Swampert then and put it on side.
in Raichu, and I expect it to get it with my which immediately instead trying to kill Sans.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, this box is so much better for this. Maybe Steelix? If we had Steelix here, bro, Steelix sits right here and takes 0 damage for the entire goddamn gym, and it is the easiest shit of all time. Don't even play on that one. We would never besmirch the good name of Steelix. We would never even imagine besmirching the name of Steelix to potentially succeed at that gym. Because it would do it with its eyes goddamn closed. Do I want to start over? I want to start over. I really want to give it another shot. I feel like I can beat this run. I really feel like I can beat this run. You buy it at Poison Gym Town? I feel like I can beat this. I really do. You need a good Charon and Roxy. The thing is, like, realistically, it's not even that... Well, okay. Here's the issue we run into. Here's the issue we ran into. Is... We had a good Charon and Roxy. We had very good mons from most of that. Like, this was the dud. This was good. Good. This is the best egg you can basically get. This was fine. It actually did its job very well. Good. This was ass, obviously. This ended up being good. This ended up being good. Citrus Medi. That would have been correct, actually. Okay. Kill Electivire. I guess the issue is I get one ground type for the entire run, and then this garbage. That song is not. Yeah. I get that mon plus, you know, and I don't get enough ground types, and it's just like... Alright. Bye, Zovi. Blastoise is bad because it wasn't battle armor. Yeah, I mean, it was still Blastoise. It still gets Shell Smash later. It still gets good. It's just bad right now. Like... Because there's... You'd only realistically get like 2 or 3 ground types? Yeah, no, I'm looking at this other guy who's doing this thing, and it's like, wow, he has like 6 fucking ground types. Antler Boy? Yeah, whatever I was watching. Yeah. Like, DRXX run.
2022.
DRXX run uses... Embor, Omastar... Oh, Embor. There's your ground type right there. Simisage. I don't know. I guess I kind of brought too much of a do-nothing team that does, like, no damage. Like, maybe that's my problem, is I brought such a do-nothing team that's really weak, but...
Dumps on the squirrel and we...
This is full one
Omastar back out and pray that it survives.
Flare Blitz Air Slash, beautiful. One
Star battle scene kill.
guys.
Balloon Simi Omastar
Crit?
I guess.
It was the Shuka. Oh my.
Is Stantler a ground type? No. No, Tepig is really good. The issue with Tepig is that it's like impossible to get out of the early game with it. It's so luck based.
For Simi-Sage to eat up the attacks. Standler pops one on Raichu to break its balloon, and Emboar gets the double frag.
Jesus Christ. Alright, see you guys. Have a good day.
With the final 3 Pokemon left on the field, all seeing kills on the monkey, the only play I could make was to send Omastar back out and pray.
Like, I'm watching this other one, and what he did was he just perma swapped 2 Mons in between the middle, and it just never clicked discharge. Sorry I'm not being interesting. I'm like detilting for just a sec. Charon is calling, I guess. The issue is I don't want to try to get out of the early game again of this. Alright. Run 2. Let's do it. Let's do it. I've only been live for 2 hours. Let me get some tea and take like 5, and then I will... I'll get back to it. Give me just a sec. I'll be back. Let's scream! I'm so annoyed! Making food. Making food. It's almost done. I'm just really disappointed. More than anything. Fine, I have ramen. I'm happy. Let me get paper towel. Wait, I keep a hot plate in here. Where did it go? I was gonna say, I always keep a hot plate in here because it's annoying to need paper towels. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to watch how people do this fight, but it's like they send out a mon that looks like it should get its ass beat by Electivire, and then Electivire just ignores it. And it's like, okay, well, why? Like, and then I just don't understand, like,
Lunge. Alright. Final 3 packs. Use mid course. I lead Embor, Omstar, and Stamper. Omstar means that all 3 see a killing, so I click Protect. Chopper uses Roleplay, and now I can eat up electric attacks. And Embor continues to show you. And now I can eat up electric attacks. And Embor continues to show you why he's the GOAT. And that'd be great. There's a sugar. Oh my goodness, we crit? We got 2 crits! Turn 1! With Raichu out, Omastar is still dead to all 3 Pokemon.
like, what I don't understand is,
He's the GOAT. And that'd be great. There's a sugar. Oh my goodness, we crit? We got 2 crits! Turn 1!
okay, because everything attacks into, but it wouldn't see a kill there. That doesn't make sense. It would see discharge. You know what would have helped with that fight? You know what really would have helped with that goddamn fight? You wanna know what would have really been a big help? A fast mon that could OHKO Electivire? You know what that sounds like? Victini, bro! Fuck. That's Victini! That's the one I'm describing! Oh my god. Imagine having a Victini on side. Then you could go Metacham and Crustle. You could literally go Metacham in the middle, Crustle on other side, then fake out the guy in the middle, the Lantern, Psychic Electivire, it dies, then Rock Slide, drop a Mulga to its sash, then switch out Metacham to Koffagrigus, Rock Slide again. That'll finish off the Emolga. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. It's so hard not to be so tilted about the Victini thing. I'm so fucking annoyed by that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm making my food. And I'm so like tilted. Look, or imagine with like a Perugly or something this run. Okay, well, during this intermission, Glamia at Castelia Gate. Yeah. Wow, that is yummy. I wasn't sure I was gonna like this that much, but it's very good. Yeah, it's super yummy. It was expensive, so I'd hope it was yummy. Try to think of what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm gonna make a new thumbnail for this. Yeah. Because I can. Yeah, I can is kind of the answer to that. Give me just a sec to get some screenshots taken. Yeah. So like I guess I could just use the same background and it's fine. I don't want YouTube. I don't know how much YouTube dislikes me using the same thumbnail and repeat. I don't know if it thinks that I'm uploading the same video. But something snapped whenever I started uploading better thumbnails, so I want to try that and see what happens here if I just put a new thumbnail that looks like similar but slightly different. Give me just a sec. That's not gonna work how I want it to. No, it's just never gonna work the way I want it to. It's actually fine. Okay. Yo, thank you. We just lost, so we're gonna take another shot at it. I'm just taking a quick detilt session. I could add that to the. Hold up. Yeah, Charon is calling. Hold up. Actually, well, I'm gonna make a quick thumbnail for this while I eat. Feels bleh, man. Feels insanely bleh. Just, I don't know. Disappointing. You want it to go better, right? But not always how it works out. Beautiful. You'd love to see a master at work, I guess. But yeah, welcome in. Hi, what's your name? Vikash Rai. Welcome in. Welcome in. We will get things on the road shortly with another run. I need to RNG a starter for it, and then we need to reset to get Purloin. Because I do not want to reset for early encounters. Because that sucks. So we're going to RNG a starter, and then... we will get this show on the road. Get our boy Zekrom out there. I love Zekrom, man. Every time I see this Pokemon, I like it more and more. It's just such a cool Pokemon. And we'll put Elisa because she just beat our asses, as you do. And then we'll put down the logo. That for some reason is on my desktop, I think. It's somewhere that it's not supposed to be. I know that much. Because my organization has gone to piss. Alas. No, it hasn't, apparently. Is it in my folder? Yeah, it is. Okay. The issue is, do I want to put RNG Battle Armor Oshawott is really good? Yes, no, we will do that. Take everything, scooch it this way. Elisa there, this here. That. Then take this. We're gonna take a text layer. Why didn't that work? Because it never actually, okay, rendered that. Like that, bop. Center. Is there a font I have that is taller? I don't even know if I'm allowed to use these fonts, but you know, Whatever, man. I guess I could just break the bones of this once I do it. Let me just turn this to bolded and then make this part on the bottom white like this. And then I want to center it on this spot like that. And then now I want to rasterize this so I can break its bones. Oh, this is so boring. I'm sorry. Like that, except I actually need to copy these pixels. 191. Up. Too much? Too much. We'll go like 170. There we go. That looks a little stretched, but it's like not unbelievably. Take that, and then we just want to recombine these layers. Like that, and then stroke black, make it big. Outside stroke black, make it big like that. And then take this and do the same. Not pink. Oh, that look is kind of flames. Do that so that it kind of, yeah. Like that. And then that's not even noticeable, but that's fine. Okay, well, that's that entire process. If this is run and bun, at least it'd probably have a Zekrom. Yeah, but you have so many resources in run and bun. Run and bun's a really well designed hack. The thing is, realistically, Redux is a really fun difficulty hack because it is ball-kickingly difficult, but well-designed, I'm not so sure because you have so few resources at a point in the game where it feels like you can frustratingly get stuck into having no options. Which, by the way, Redux 2 is going to fix. So there's going to be a lot more resources available in Redux 2. Stream. Okay. Alright. Time for run 2, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're here. We're excited. Yeah. Yes, it does. I don't know. I have a run. Well, I have a run that honestly I hope to lose after this one. Because the content will be better if I lose that run. Oh, wow. Pick up the phone, baby! Pick up the phone, baby! Pick up the phone, baby! I still need to change the name of this channel to the word no one can pronounce. Back to Bianca! Woo! Back to Bianca! By the way, just to be clear, I do think I could realistically beat Redux normal mode within like 3 attempts with relative ease at this point. That's not even some crazy ego or anything. I think that's true. I think I've played enough Nuzlocke and improved enough as a player and as a prepper that technically I can use this song, but it's not a song I would like to use, even though it is a very good song. Sure. We need chill music. This is a chill vibes day. Is this fucking Nintendogs? Yeah. Are we rocking with the Nintendogs music? I don't know. I don't know. No, here's the thing. I will say, like, I'm thinking about it, Snivy for that gym, right? Dude, does Snivy do anything for that gym? No, right? Anyway, for Elisa, yeah, right? Like, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, not really. That's kind of my issue that I'm running into, is like, we are going to take Oshawott. Like, Tepig does, but we're going to have fire types anyway. Anyway, I am naming it Motochica. Because I messed up last time calling it Mitsuhide. Okay. Is it Shell Armor? Shell Armor, Brave Nature. I will probably RNG that Nature until I get Jolly. So what I'm going to do to get my starter right is I am going to go into PK Hex and I am going to re-roll my IVs until I get acceptable IVs, and then I will re-roll, and then that'll re-roll the Nature as well. But I am going to reroll for high IVs, but I'm not just going to be like, oh, I'm getting perfect IVs. This is great, actually. Beautiful. Okay. 30 speed, 26 attack, 26 HP. Yeah, that's good. And then I am probably just going to roll for Nature. Cool. That works. And the reason for that is, quite simply, I could sit here and reset to prep an Oshawott for this run, or I could just play the game. And I would far rather RNG a good one than spend 30 years. Okay. Desmoom. Is this still fucking Nintendo? Oh no, this is Peach Gardens. The second I heard that, I was like, ah, I know what that is. Overlay will be done. Oh, I also need to switch to challenge mode. challenge mode. Okay, cool. Here we go. Time for the next run. Time for the next run. Time for the next run. I'm taking another bite. I'm balls. Oh, right. Overlay. Oh, that's Squirtle. No. What? There we go. But yeah, this is like the most consistent way through split one is just having a high IV Oshawott with a good nature. Because like I believe this Oshawott will be strong enough to hit KO Porygon. Which is good. Alright. And then we will save until we get Purloin. And I will just make sure the Purloin is not completely terrible. Oh, this is a good song as well. Bang. Bang. And one more. Oh, I popped the Oran. That sucks. That Oran Berry is actually nice to keep, but that's okay. Fury Cutter. Yeah, Fury Cutter. Okay. I want Numble. Can I get Numble? Fury Cutter, a move that would have been good in the fight we just did. Yeah, no. Surely Fury Cutter is good in the fight where, Words. Surely Fury Cutter is good in the fight where you have to deal with Para constantly. That's big moves. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Hugh Snivy? Oh. Yeah. No, actually that makes a lot more sense, huh? Okay. We will Savington and we will look for Purloin. And then we will just make sure that the Purloin is not garbage. And as long as the Purloin is not garbage, we will run with it. And that will be our first two. I guess Starly might be acceptable, but really I just want Purloin. Purloin also very good. Lucy again? I could take a different name. If it's a male, I usually name it Jake after another cat that I have. Lucy is female cats. Jake is usually male cats. Well, for specifically Purloin, for other cats, like if it's a white cat, I would probably name it Whiskey after my cat Whiskey. If it's a white female cat, I would name it Callie. Or I would name it Finn after I have a lot of cats. My dad has 4 plus a stray that they take care of, but that's more of an outside cat. My mom has 2 and I have 1. So, you know. My dad had 13 cats for a couple months, but we got rid of a bunch of them. We were never going to keep all 13 of them, but we did have 13 cats for a while. Jake is fine for a name? Yeah, but this nature is not fine for a nature. Whoa. Come on. See, I don't know. The second that you start throwing me double and then a triple battle is just so ridiculous. Like, to be clear, there is absolutely a way through there. And, like, creating a winning line with the box I had. I didn't find it. Sassy nature, minus speed, bad IVs. Probably bad IVs. Sassy nature is like a worry because it will likely make me too slow to deal with a lot of things that we're gonna have to deal with. No, actually, it's perfect speed, but sassy nature, which will make it very slow still. I saved with the... Okay, well, that's funny, I guess. Hang on. I really only need to make sure that it's fast enough for... for Roxy. Okay. It'll be fast enough for Roxy, so it's fine. Is Unburden better? For now, yes. Late game, if I do so choose to use it, no. It will become worse. Sorry, I tried to sneeze. Come on, buddy. Nah. Oh, it's tough. I wanted that sneeze to come out. Oh, damn. No, let me grab my early encounters, or at least grab my Oh, that sneeze is right on the edge of my nose because I'm eating spicy food. Brutal. Oh. No, you're all good. Alright, this guy always gets named Poo Monkey and dies. What's a new name for him? I'm tired of my pansiers dying when I need them. Hot Monkey? No, Hot Monkey is good. Was he really named Hot Monkey in the video? And not Poo Monkey? So stupid. Uh-oh. Oh. Someone asked if they can come over to make NyQuil chicken tonight. No. No. Oh, I gotta go back to get red candies. I'm sorry, but this might be peak Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. I hope that Gen 5 hacking comes along. Or there's actually someone that's rebuilding Gen 5 in the Gen 4 engine, I believe. Which is badass. The thing is, though, they're doing that right as Gen 5 hacking is becoming, like, good. Add... Add rare candies. And then I don't need to add money. I will just sell some of the rare candies. Okay. Yeah, I PK hex that every time and then realize I can actually just do it in the game. Which is weird. Cubone Ralts are big on. I'm totally skipping this song, but I'm letting it play out for a little bit just because it feels good. Anyway. I'm not listening to this song. But damn. That's a song with some good vibes. This is a song with nice vibes. Imagine running with a ladybug. I don't know. The difference between, like, again, this game actually has more encounters than Renegade does. It's just that they're so backloaded, whereas Renegades are so front-loaded. Which is weird. But yeah, I would take Ralts, actually. Ralts wouldn't be bad. As long as it has decent speed IV. Fast psychic types are very good. Bide. Ha 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 ha. No thank you. None of that bide bullshit here, buddy. You go sleep now. Who's better, Gardevoir or Gallade? Oh, we could totally get Gallade. Well, if it's a male. Who's better, Gardevoir or Gallade? Probably on average, Gardevoir. But if you really need him on to be like a strong, like fast attacker, well, Gallade's actually slow is the issue. That's kind of its biggest problem. Actually, here's a really enlightened answer for that. Before Gen 9, in Gen 8 and below, it's Gardevoir. I think pretty hands down. In Gen 9, it's Gallade. Because Gallade got sharpness, and it hits really hard with it. Also, welcome back, Minecrafter. You missed a very embarrassing and sad wipe. It was not pretty. But we're here to get a better box. A better run. But yes, I believe Gallade is Dawnstone. Are there mushrooms in this ramen? No way. Yeah, way. So we're all the way back here. I think if we get like doo-doo dookie bullshit encounters, I will probably reset and try again. I'll take anything short of like... Oh no, run is tainted. What's good, Shoto999? Set mode, yeah, I gotta switch it up. How are you doing tonight? Battle style set. There we go. Anyway, tainted run. Ooh, I did a bad switch. Anyway. Yo, the issue was, really? That's not funny, because now I have to go through all of that dialogue again. But, on the other hand, fuck Sawaddle, bro. Actually, I think Sawaddle's not even that bad. Oh, wow. Am I liking Redux? I love Redux. It makes me mad. This game makes me mad for sure. But it is a very fun run. Oh, yeah, set mode again. I have a little bit of taint on the run because I RNG'd a starter. Just to have good IVs, but... Ugh. Well, we just wiped earlier today, like 30 minutes ago to Elisa, which was not a good experience. I just had no good stuff for that And then I brought, I had a bad idea of what to do going into that fight. And just brought a team that wasn't right. I don't know. Here's hoping we can get him on over base 80 speed in this run. But yeah, I love Redux. This is probably the most fun Pokemon like game. Let's go level 9 on these. And then have you finished or played through Redux? Then we'll get our boys up on the screen once we get the first encounter. I technically like the thing is I'm thinking about it, I would take basically anything but Swaddle on that route. Hot Monkey. Oh, actually. So American out of attempt 15. 1 death equals reset. Oh, death equals reset is so brutal. How long have you been going at it? See, I just want to get through the game, period. I just want to win. I think I can do it. I just need a good run. Can I just 2-code this with Pursuit? No, Deathless Runners are like another breed of crazy. That's ridiculous. Well, because I just got finished with Renegade. I wiped to Cynthia on Renegade, but I'm not really that keen on immediately jumping back into that game. I think doing the same thing. So far, it's only been a week, but Redux is so rough. Elisa Clay is so rough. Yeah. That's how it feels. I kept thinking, after I get to the next split, the game opens up and becomes easier. No. Am I doing challenge mode? Oh, I need to set it to challenge mode. You're right. These trainers actually don't change. Oh, they do. They're technically 1 level lower. But... Oh, no, I'm already on challenge mode. Yeah, Shoto, are you doing challenge mode or are you doing, normal? I think I'm on challenge mode. I should be. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I think I'm on challenge mode. Doing it on challenge mode seems like so ridiculous. Because, like, my Berg split for my last run, was literally, not possible without a sack, I don't believe. Unfortunately, I had a Mon that I less than didn't care about. I actually actively despised that Mon. Oh man, challenge mode. Berg is... Ugh. Is Trace a good ability? Trace is a great ability. If I had a Trace Pokemon for Elisa, oh, I would be happy. Alright, do not show me another Swaddle. Do not show me another Swaddle. Oh, I have downstairs neighbors. I can't do that anymore. Also, there's people on the other side of the wall. At that point, it's principle, because I've done it once. I don't really want to save before that encounter, because that seems a little cheap, because I already RNG'd, yeah, I already RNG'd 1 encounter, and I'm not RNGing 2 early split encounters. That's ridiculous. But my ass will reset until that shit is not a Swaddle. I don't care what it is at this point. Give me Pidgey for all I care. Not Swaddle. I do have to think that my downstairs neighbors think I'm somewhat insane. Because my life is like, I yell at my computer for like 3 hours a day, and then I get it. Generally, I used to, and I'm trying not to do it anymore. I'd stream till like 1 a.m. Does Swaddle have a 4x weakness? Yeah, to fire. Bad one to have. It's weak to so many things. Fire, water, ice, poison, rock, other bugs. That mon is so fucking bad. Is Elisa my PB? Yeah, I ran normal mode when Redux first came out. There's a very old video that is not good on my channel, but it is there. Where I ran when Redux first came out. Oh, Shoto, do you want to give a name for my Panseer? Whenever Redux first came out, I ran it on normal mode, and I got to Undella Town Hue before losing. And then this is my first challenge mode run in like 3 years. So, yeah. Name it Wukong. It's bad that my name goes straight to League of Legends when you say Wukong. My brain is rotted. I'm streaming because there's no League esports to watch right now. Okay, I actually will save here. Because, despite that being tainted run, I also think it's very boring to watch me reset the same 2 battles over and over again. And I want to get things moving. I want to get things moving so I can get disappointing ranch egg instead of disappointing route to 102. But yeah, that's my first run, so yeah, it's my PB. I don't know. I had a lot of really like tragic fights and like bad play that I think I will clean up come this run. Okay, this song Professor Layton? What the fuck is this place? Background Music 3 Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's World Championship 2011 over the Nexus? What are we naming our video games? Not a real name. Love any Redux content, man. Intellect and sub. Apologies for saying sweet crazier from Australia. Hey, that's all good. Thanks for the support. It sucks. YouTube actually doesn't show me when people sub or anything, so I can't like thank people that sub. But yeah, I'm trying to get like I'm trying to get a lot of Nuzlocke content out. Here soon. I have a Renegade Platinum video I'm working on that I wanted to have done 3 days ago, and I haven't even finished scripting it, so that's embarrassing. And then I want to beat this run so I can get a good video out of it as well. Accuracy drop. I will just go to Motochika. No, that's badass. I'm trying to go to Australia at some point. It's kind of silly, but if I could do anything in life, I really would like to hit it big in streaming so I could stream while traveling. Because I love traveling more than anything in the world, but oh, that's the wrong button. It's so expensive, and I can't make money while traveling. Can you see it? A time zone, all streamers, DRXX Wacko, they'll always be streaming when I go to sleep. Yeah! It used to be fire for you. A couple weeks ago. Oh, DRXX is also doing Deathless, right? Making the Grubhub at worst video I dropped 4 years ago. Dude, that video is so fucking ass. But the thing is, I can't private it because it's history. I've thought about getting rid of all of those shit videos, but they're history. They're like very. Dude, if this is a Sawaddle, ooh, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Yo, we are not serious right now. We are not serious. I will not take a swaddle. I won't do it. What is it? 20% chance? Now. Like I'm burning a lot of RNs, and the RN had to have been burned because Bagon coming in. I don't know how to use Bagon though, because like I can't get to a split where I can get Salamence. Well, I guess I haven't gone to a split that I can use Salamence. It'd be badass though. Well, okay, one of my friends. So I have a friend who's like really good at Nuzlocks that like helps me. And he said Bagon's actually pretty good against what can you get on that route? I can pull it up for you. Route 22. That my bad. Route 2. Oh, it's like okay. Pidove, Zawaddle, Cubone, Lotad, C-Dot, Swinub, Ralts, Vanillite, that's not right. Pidove, Zawaddle, Cubone, Lotad, C-Dot, Bellsprout, Ralts, Shroomish, Mankey, Bagon, Meowth. I would literally take Bagon's Fire carries your late game. Yeah, that's like the thing is I wanted to get there to carry my late game. Well, because like the game like balloons, right? Where it goes from like everything is a double battle, double battle, double battle. Shelgon is at Elisa, so it's probably only good for Charon and maybe Roxy. Yeah, but then it gets good again. Goes in and out. Where it's like, there's a lot of those like shitty gimmick double triple battles in the mid game. Berg, Clay. Golbat had Life Orb Air Slash. I did, but I played it on normal mode because I wasn't good enough at the time. How long ago was that? Was that 4 years at this point, or was it 3 years? When did this video come out? I've thought about live reacting, like re-reacting to that video, but it's so cringe. It was only 2 years ago. No, I'm mad excited for Redux 2 because I do think there are some things that like could be rebalanced in this run that'll make it like better. They're adding more early game encounters, so the early game is less of an RNG fest, which is really awesome. Like, we just got an update for it, too. After we didn't hear anything for, like, 9 months. I was like, oh, this shit is not happening. Fiora buffs. No. 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 I don't want to play against that champion. Yeah, Pokestar Pokemon. There's something in this gate. There's a lot of cool stuff, but they haven't even given us a release date yet, so I'm really excited for 2.0. You know what I'm really excited for that's never coming out? Yo, don't do it. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Yo! Big! Aurora Crystal feels like a dream. That shit is never coming out. This thing has a mad low catch rate though. I have Yawn. That should help. I have catching PTSD. Shoto, I'll show you something really good in just a sec here. From the previous run. That you might get a kick out of. And it's like one of those things that was definitely my fault. So I like, damn, should have played better. Crit Scratch won't kill, I don't think. No. Now it will, so I can't click it again. But it's the worst moment from the previous run. It was bad. Oh, come on now. Yo, what the fuck is this music? Walking the Dog from Nintendogs? There we go. Hey, who wants to name Bagon? Someone pull up a name from Bagon. Minerva? I like Minerva. That's a good name. Oh, wait, it's a guy, though. Hold up. This shit is heinous. Okay, rapid spin will never kill. But we haven't caught it yet, which sucks. I wish I could speed this up more. We haven't caught it, is like incredibly unlucky. It's 3. Yeah, okay. We're 40 balls in, we haven't caught it. I will use great balls now, even though they're so ugly. No fucking way. You're kidding! Like, this is ridiculous! I'm in this fight for 7 minutes
This is
of
nice.
just throwing Pokeballs because I didn't false swipe. I didn't know about the timer balls.
No.
Oh yeah, you smell the
Like
struggle.
50 balls deep. What? That's all the great balls. Fake out? No, that's too much. Oh, you know what we can do, actually?
And then this is where I realized, holy shit, I can wish my guy back to health, and
Nice
then
buddy.
yeah, there was a lot I could have done better here now that I know, but I threw almost 90
We're so incredibly
Pokeballs.
far over odds, by the way.
And I did the math on like the odds that I caught it, and it was over like 98% that I would have caught it. So I have a little bit of catching PTSD. All right, wait, did we get another name for? No, we didn't. For Bagon. I need a badass name for this guy. For the goat. You been thinking? What's a cool dragon? Is there like a... It's like crazy. Catching Victini's harder than the battle before it. The battle before it was tough, but I made like a really cool line for it. I was really proud of how I did that fight. Just to fail the Victini anyway. Arcturus. That's pretty badass, actually. I like that. Arcturus. I did something cool. I don't remember what it was for that fight, but I was like really proud of how just clean it was. Where there was like... Oh, he leads... Okay, I had double intimidate, so I just set up an intimidate chain to lower one side of the field, then had an Arcanine with Flame Burst that could just free hit the other side. So I don't know how likely it is we're getting away with something like that again, but I was really happy with that line. Oh, okay, this song is insane nostalgia. What? Is this the one, the minigame theme from Mario? Yeah, the Rec Room from 64DS. Alright, I will have Arcturus do as much fighting as... Hello? Controller? Overlay if I want? I do want. Yes. Why is my game running so slow? Boofalon crit, head charge, my Duat, and I wiped. Cried for so long. Oh. Oh, that's so brutal. Part of me really likes... Ooh, high attack IV as well. Yo, this song... What? Mountain Pass. Oh, okay, another Yu-Gi-Oh! 5DS song. Part of me really appreciates this game that there are fights that you just have to risk the crit. Because there are some fights that I'll do in some challenge runs, and I'll be like, I could have done this better. I could have done this better. There was a way, and sometimes in this game, there isn't a better way. You just gotta hope. But one, for Deathless, that sounds awful. And two, sometimes you're like, okay, well, I would have been okay with you critting like my guy I was okay with losing. Can you not crit my starter, please? I think we want to get Masquerain again. Masquerain was low-key good. Bagon. Look at all our dudes up there. Hell yeah. Adamant? Oh, it's adamant? What? No, no, it's docile. It's just high attack, IV. Surskit or Feebas? Yeah, I mean, those are the only two in... Oh, no, there's one more, but it's, like, not good. I believe. Yo, this is the run if we get Onyx. If we get Onyx, that's the run. That's how you know it's real. Wrong Mon. Oh, who is... Oh, yeah, Oshawott. But I also RNG'd the Oshawott to be adamant. It's Remoraid. Oh, yeah, Remoraid's ass. I RNG'd the Oshawott to be adamant. Because... I didn't want to sit there and reset 30 billion years to get a good one. So it's adamant, max speed, and then all the other IVs are high, but they're not perfect. They're decent. I think its lowest is like immediately into Steelix. Dude, Steelix for Berg would go so hard. Oh, that's some lore you gotta catch up on. Onyx is the champion of this stream. Onyx is everyone's favorite Pokemon here. While you're here, Onyx is also your favorite Pokemon. The second stream turns off, my favorite Pokemon is Tatsugiri. But while I'm on stream, I love Onyx. I love Steelix. Sorry, we like Steelix. We like them both. What other ROMs have you played, homie? What's been my favorite to play? For Nuz? Honestly, not that many. I love Renegade. Renegade is awesome. You can get Dragon Fang this split if you have a Covet mod. Yeah, let's get Huge Power Azu right now. Let's pick up a Huge Power Azu. I loved playing through Renegade. I'm doing a run and button run off stream with some friends. Sorry. I'm is a very liberal word to use there. I'm mostly watching as they do it, and they're at like the 6th or 7th gym. Or, like, they're far into that run. And it's their first run. Like, they're blinding run and bun, which is very impressive. Azuro. Low-key? Okay. Low-key, this is a shit encounter. But it's kind of cool. I like Rapidash. I'm down for this. Okay, why not? Want to visit Renegade? Pikachu's updated patch with... Oh. I don't like Rapidash. I've changed my stance because... I don't know. Alright, someone give me a name for Rapidash. It gets double kick for double kick. Yes, it does, I believe. Pokemon changes. Ponyta. Evolves at 35. That's good. It gets... No, it doesn't. It gets double hit. It gets double kick at 18, unfortunately. Rapidash? Yo! I like that. Shit, I'm on. Alright, everyone's hating on Rapidash, so I'll join the Rapidash hate train. I bet it has high enough stats to 1v1 Porygon, though. Look at how high those stats are. No, okay. This playlist goes from, like, really good shit to the most annoying music you've ever heard. Really fast. Ooh, Rockhead. I don't know if that's actually that useful, but... Hey, no. You can leave that message, Minecrafter. Send that shit again. Hold up. That's a fire message. No, double kick is crazy. It's probably still decent. What is it? Oh. What's the cap? 14? Fire spin? Oh, it gets Stomp, actually. Stomp is a high BP move. Talk your shit. Talk your shit. Imagine Menscott Brave Bird. The world if Menscott Brave Bird and didn't have to rely on dual shit beat. I don't hate Rapidash. I just thought you still hate it. I remember the old Blaze Black 2 run. I was on my hater arc, I guess. I don't know. I honestly, I don't remember. That was a long time ago. I have goldfish memory, unfortunately. Overlay and prep for Hugh. You're... I mean, Hugh should be, like, a nothing fight. We are a higher level than he is, so... Oh god, I'm thinking about having to do Charon again, and I'm just, like, frowning. I'm really just frowning at the idea of doing Charon at all. I went after I failed a shiny crit and I killed. Oh. My first ever failed shiny was an Electrike. It was right outside of Geosenge Town in Gen 6. And I was so hurt by it. I was probably 13 or something. And I still will not forget that. Because it just made me so sad. Crit doesn't kill me? Cool. Pursuit again. Oh, I should put, my new dude on the... Whatever. I just won't use it, so I don't have to deal with it in editing. Oh, this fight goes up to level 11? Okay, I might have to use it, actually. Completely optional, but I recommend getting this specific version of Destiny Me. Runs better and looks so clean. Yeah, what's it called? I tried using Melon DS for a while and I just did not like Melon DS. I thought it ran like shit. It looked bad. So I stopped using Melon DS, switched back to Destiny Me. And I originally had settings on my Destiny Me that made it look really good, and I think it got reset and I just haven't really looked into redoing it. But anything to make shit look better. I'm being like over safe here, I think. But it's fine. Like, you can kind of just eyes closed this fight. Nice. Plasma Grunt? Oh god, we have to do the fucking Plasma Grunt. We have Discord. Yeah. What? Hang on. I need to figure out what my public Discord is. I also have a Discord server, but it's like completely dead. It's basically just used for stream notifications, but if you are interested, it will one day be alive. I want to run like Pokemon tournaments and all that kind of stuff out of it. This is to be hatched in Asperita Gate. If I get really lucky with step counts, it'll be hatched before then, but I'm still counting it as hatched within Asperita Gate. Yeah. I'm just gonna say I hatched in Asperita Gate because, you know... Yeah! What? What the fuck? Okay, we can't lose this run. We cannot lose this run. We cannot lose this run. Jesus Christ. Yo, get me a name for this Libic. Oh, I gotta add you as a friend. Yeah. Boom. This is peak early game. Yeah, Requiem. You know what? Requiem is too fucking raw of a name not to reuse. Yeah, it can be Requiem again. That name is too hard. Okay. If I fuck this up, I'm so depressed. Like, no, it's so over if I fuck this up. Okay. Plasma Grunt. Overlay if I want to? Yeah, let's get it. Oh god, now the pressure's on because this is like a once in a lifetime early game. Yo. Oh shit, Urkeman, I should still do Pokemillionaire. I will do my best to work on that. Maybe we'll do that next week. If I can at least get some friends on to like, if I don't have enough people around in chat to do it, I'll at least have some friends to like run a couple extra. That'd be fun. I wonder if it would make a good video. Oh, you should have a full download for it. Alright, I'll check that out after the stream. I'm still waiting for more people. Is Litwick dual type? Yeah, Litwick is. Sanomi, maybe Ostream. Yeah, I'll... Ooh, Impish Nature is bad, I believe. Yeah, that's really bad, actually. Yeah, you can always send me questions for... I mean, you can send me anything you want at any time. That is my public Discord that is meant to be spammed and have a lot of messages on it. Oh, it's not female, which kind of sucks. Let's not choke this run. Don't say that. Okay. Plasma Grunt. Plasma Grunt, Plasma Grunt, Plasma Grunt. Calcs. Plasma. What does that guy have? Timber? No.
Don't say anything about Blink?
I probably said something and then forgot what I said. I see. I want more tea, man. But my roommates won't get it for me. I might have to go get more. Plasma. Redacting your own message, I see. Growlithe, Meanfu, Axew, Joltik. Okay. I need to get a nicer setup. Nicer looking setup for doing calcs. He leads with... He leads Growlithe and Meanfu. Okay. This Axew is going to be really hard for this box. But if that's my biggest worry, I have a lot of luxury in life. Okay. I also have Fake Out. So yeah, this should be fine. I hope. Let's say I do level 13 for these things. Why did it import at level 4? Oh, I see. Okay. 13, we'll say. Fake Out. Meanfu is the lead, right? And Meanfu also has Fake Out, but we can bait Meanfu not to Fake Out if it sees a kill. Otherwise, it will always Fake Out. So it will likely Fake Out here. Let's see. Oshawott Purloin is probably just a pretty reasonable lead. I believe Purloin will easily be faster. Yeah. This Purloin has really funny IVs. Minus speed, but 31 speed. So, Purloin does have the stuff to just Fake Out Meanfu. Oh, no. Yes, okay. The other thing I could do is lead Purloin and hard swap to Litwick, because if it does that, it'll Vital Throw Purloin instead of clicking Fake Out. It'll Vital Throw into the Litwick spot. Both are okay, but then you have to deal with the potential for Growlithe to click Ember. Litwick easy Fake Out bait. Yeah. Well, the other thing is I could just faster Fake Out myself. But what do I get out of that? The best I get is AI prioritizes Fake Out. Fake Out is +2, kill is +4 priority. So it'll want to go for the kill instead of faking out. Because this is what I did last time. Was I had Purloin bait the Vital Throw and then switched into Litwick. But then that time the Litwick's female, so I captivated Growlithe, I believe. We kind of struggle to deal damage. I mean, Ponyta does really good damage. I'd hope it does. Is Bagon faster than... Ooh, Bagon's faster. Whoa, Bagon's faster and Oko's Axew. At level 14, is it guaranteed? Nice. Okay, so we go level 14 Bagon. That'll kill Axew really easily as long as we don't get snarled at any point. Does this Tuco? Water gun at level 13, we'll say. Oh, Aquajet. Water gun Aquajet is like a pretty close kill. Level 14 isn't guaranteed. Going to 14s is going all the way to 14 is a little scary on 2 Mons, because then it's hard to dump XP, and it doesn't change our roll at all because it's 18-20. Okay, 18-20-24. And I'm gonna get enamored by this top roll that is like kind of fake. Oh, do we get the muscle band before this or no? No, right? No, we do. Where do we get the muscle band? Sorry, you're not supposed to see that. Ooh. I don't keep anything like particularly dangerous for myself on my computer, but I always get a little irked out. Velocity Town, we can get the muscle band. If we're muscle banded, Aquajet, yeah, double Aquajet will just kill Growlithe through Intimidate. And then Joltik will come in and it will see that Shockwave is its best move and it will click it. And we can get out of there, get in Bagon probably pretty easily. And then on the other side, Purloin will fake out Minfu. Yeah, because it's Regenerator, not Inner Focus. We fake out Minfu to stop it from faking out. It'll see the kill with Vital Throw. We go into Litwick. And then it'll want to click Payback into Litwick. So we can honestly just reswap right away back into Purloin and fake out again if we wanted to. And we could just loop that forever. I think that makes sense to me. Let me get the muscle band real quick. Or did we get that from Alder? I do not remember. I think it's from Alder. I think you're right. In which case, what I'm trying to do does not really work. After you fight the 2 in the school, I think that's correct. I think that's when you get it. How much is something like Bagon Dragon Breath doing to Minfu? About half? That's not bad. Yeah, in which case we don't 2-ko at all. Without being... No, even at level 13, or 14, we don't realistically kill Growlithe. Alright, how's the new run going? Incredibly well. We basically hit every single optimal encounter. Ponyta's the only one that's kinda iffy, but it's still not bad. Which has me incredibly nervous about actually winning now, because... Ooh, wouldn't that be embarrassing if we lose with this good of a set? Would be a little bit painful. Game screen, yes. But yeah, welcome back, welcome back. I'm not gonna go get the Soothe Bell, there's just no point. Nah, you got this? I got this, you're right. You're right. Because I'm also looking forward to like our Roxy stuff. Our Roxy stuff is also pretty good. I think like here and going forward, I think we'll feel pretty decent about the run as long as we get through this brutal early game. I will say, I hope whenever Redux 2.0, Roxy Sprit Quillfish, dude, Quillfish is low-key a hero. Like, Quillfish is awesome. I would love to get Quillfish again. Because we can use Quillfish for Guardian as well. Quillfish is a hero! Exclamation mark hero. Oh god, what song is this? I should know what song this is. Is this We Play? Is this an eShop theme? Ah, it's the Wii Party. You lock in? Ah, I'm always locked in. I'm always locked in. That is not true. Oh, not true. I thought eShop. Oh no, this is Wii Party. Oh, that's the one with the board game. I actually I went to a retro game store the other day with some friends. Because I'm trying to get a Fire Emblem collection. I love Fire Emblem and I want to get a big collection of Fire Emblem games. But I refuse to order them online. I'm very glad he did not attack and double crit me with double hit there. That could have killed me. Anyway, I go to this retro game store seeing if they have anything. They don't have anything. So I bought a copy of Wii Play and then left. That was my entire selection at this game store, was a single copy of Wii Play. After asking all these questions, trying to see what they have, looking at old consoles, I spent like 20 bucks on a copy of Wii Play. And you know what? That shit's got Wii tanks. If you've never played Wii Play, ow. Holy shit, hang on. If you've never played Wii Play, you are missing out. Because that is like the best shovelware of all time. Worth every cent? Hell yeah. Yo, if they can add one thing to Redux 2.0, by the way. Flame body calculated. If they can add one thing to Redux 2.0, please change the game to 1.5x crits. Get rid of this double damage crit bullshit. I hate it so much. It is the worst. I wonder, Trevor, are you still here? I think he left a while ago. But the next stream that we're gonna the next big stream I have after I either get a really deep run and lose or win this run. If y'all have ever watched a Doug video, I'm trying to do something similar with like an AI plays a video game. And I'm gonna try to get it to Nuzlocke, like some random game. I think that would be sick. Okay, so we only have to do the 3 fights before then. So any Pokemon that I'm not using now should take XP share. You can take XP share and then, well, you're gonna be used for baiting actually. Everyone here is kind of gonna get used. Interesting. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be. Is Doug there self promise that no one has? His intro is peak. Didn't he stop doing the intro? I think he stopped doing it. Hold up, I need to know now. Yeah, he does eye catchers now. Brutal, brutal, brutal. No, I love his style of content. He stopped, but it returns to it a few times. That makes sense. I think that his style of content is just so perfect. and not even necessarily like the ideas he has. Let me go 13 everything right now, and then we'll see if we need to go 14. Oh, Razor Shell. That changes things. And cried. Did I strive to be like that level of entertainment, because I'm definitely not. But it's just drop Fire Spin. Fire Spin's pretty ass. Disarming Voice is also pretty ass, but that's besides the point. Or like Prime Alpha Rad. I still really enjoy Alpha Rad from time to time, but like, I guess, okay, the thing is though, Prime Alpha Rad is not when Alpha Rad was at his prime, it's when you were younger, because it's like very clearly for people that are slightly younger. So whenever I watch an Alpha Rad video, I'm like, ah, this was enjoyable, but also clearly not for me. Okay. Let me export this save and just check the line real quick. Make sure it all looks good. I will just do a quick double check, but I think that it's like pretty set in stone because we have Razor Shell, which I would not even be shocked if it just straight Okos on a crit. Like, yeah, it does. Yeah, and I think it's not necessarily because like the YouTuber is worse per se, but that the content is no longer for you. Yeah, this does just work. I'm an adult. I pay rent. I don't have time to be watching fucking funny moments. I need a job. I do need a job. I should just blow up, like, overnight. I should just blow up on this overnight so I don't need to get a job. The thing is, like, I'm just lucky to be in a, I'm lucky to be in a spot where I am relatively financially stable. By that, I mean, I don't look at my bank account and it can't hurt me. Good luck, please go slow. Of course, of course. Yeah, I'm lucky to be in a position of relative financial stability. Okay, Snarl is the best move it could have used there. Crit on Jake is kind of annoying, but whatever. Got lucky, need the same overnight blow up. Yeah. Okay, so if I switch this out into Requiem, this will attack into it, and then I can Aqua Jet this, and on this side, the Joltik will come out. Motochika used Aqua Jet. Beautiful. And then Vital Throw on Requiem. Nice! Okay. Okay, yeah, Joltik, perfect. So now I can just... they can never double attack kill Requiem. No, never. So I can just Ember Joltik and switch Rapid Dash on this side. Payback. Flame Body. Perfect. Alright, we're very happy about that. Shockwave onto Rapidash. Oh, that's right. I keep thinking the Shockwave is a split move. It is not. Cool. On this side, we're going to switch in Arcturus, and then we are going to Ember Joltik. That'll kill Joltik. Then we will be able to... perfect. Flame Body proc is peak. The better player always gets what he deserves. That's the word. The better player gets what he deserves. And then I just stomp Axew as well, because there's a minimum roll that can miss the kill on Dragon Breath. So I'd rather just get it guaranteed. Okay, that was easy. That was easy. We're there. We're in it. Surely we are not about to have a bloodbath on this first gym, right? No, I think my Oshawott is good enough that we are not likely to have a bloodbath on the first gym. God, that Axio had breaking swipe ages ago. Yeah, that Axio used to be a demon on the first release. I did hear about that one as well. That the early game used to just be so ridiculous. We aren't gonna have any bloodbaths. You're at the wrong stream for that, buddy. You are not at the right stream for that. Oh, I don't know why this is just hitting my head now. Aurora Crystal, the GitHub for that every once in a while keeps getting updated. So it is clearly still being worked on. But I don't know why it's so slow. I know I am. I'm just coping. I'm so glad that everyone in my chat always has such a high level of belief in me. Completely unfounded, but I do respect it. What's the Joker line? I've lost all hope. Oh, there it is. Nah, that's the Soothe Bell. Sterling Silver? What's Sterling Silver? Huh? I've never seen this. Is it good? What I'm using the ranch? Soothe Bell. Sterling Silver. See, the thing is, I really want to play Gen 4, or specifically Heart Gold Soul Silver. Feels like the really fire. Like, okay, actually, here's the issue I run into with like looking at a ROM hack and saying like, I bet this is good. It's like I want to stream it, but I don't have a big enough like. To get views on my stream, I have to play games that people already know. Like Renegade, like Blaze Black, because the stream itself doesn't feed into itself. So and it's like a bad mental block that I shouldn't do this. Like base HGSS, it's a very niche game for sure. Well, no, because I think if you say I'm doing a base HGSS challenge run, people are going to be like, well, I mean, cool, I guess. I don't know. I think that's like some shit where it's like, get over yourself, buddy. You have 5 concurrent viewers. You're not gonna grow like, oh my god, breaking swipe. That's quite the move to get. You're not gonna grow without changing something clearly. Well, actually, that's not true. Cool, I'm gonna keep scrolling. Exactly. But that's not even true. Like, I guess actually, proof's in the pudding that these, since I started doing this Blaze Black 2 running, let's see. I've done 4 Blaze Black 2 streams, and over all of them, I think I've gained like 15 subs in 4 streams. Which isn't some like mind-bending amount of support, but it is like, it's cool, I guess. It makes me happy. It makes my brain go, ooh. I didn't make that. I didn't do that out loud. I did not do that out loud. Still a lot of subs, bro, early on? Yeah, no, it's cool, it's cool. I'm hoping for big things while keeping my expectations in check. I will say, hopefully uploading videos... I'm just gonna drop that immediately. Hopefully uploading videos will help get growth. This song sucks ass. Who's calling me? Oh, Aaron's calling me. Hang on, I'll be right back. That's... If I was one of them? Hell yeah. Hang on, I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I've got to do some research on it, but honestly, he probably knows better than I do, so... Okay, I'm back on live right now. Bye, love you. 16 subs? Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you for the sub, Sunny Days. I do wish that YouTube let me know when someone... Where the fuck did my headphones go? What did I do? I stepped up for like 10 seconds and I lost a big ass... There. Sorry, one of my friends that doesn't live here called me because I thought he was here. I wanted to make sure that he wasn't locked out or something. No, it's big though. I'm mad excited about like this wave of support. And I was talking to someone about it. I think it's because of I think DRXX is streaming Deathless right now, and I didn't even know that. I've actually never watched DRXX before. I should. I should. I've seen some of his stuff since I started doing more research for my own content, and it looks very good. So I will be watching that. But yeah, one of my friends was like, yeah, DRXX is doing Deathless Blaze Black, so you likely get the signal boost from it, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's really fire. It's really fire to see all the support. And it's really fire to see everyone that's been coming back for streams. I always got to give a shout out to Erkman for sticking with me while I disappear for months at a time, because I have a lot of silly mental health issues. But I think I'm in like I keep saying this, okay? I say this every time that this happens. I'm like, I think I'm in a really good spot right now. And then some shit goes down and it's like, no, I'm not. Roxanne gives the berry juices, but I actually low-key have a bad team for Roxanne. I actually think that like Roxanne will be harder than Shocked, only if I just shown that. Watch so much ROM hack content. It's big. Well, okay, but to be fair, I also only have one ROM hack video. The rest of my stuff is all like competitive showdown edits, which if you're interested, I also want to stream that sometimes. But I mostly want to do, if I'm doing showdown content, I want to do tournaments and stuff, like subscriber tournaments where you guys can actually play instead of sitting there and solo queuing for like 3 hours. Because while I absolutely could just sit there and solo grind Showdown for like 7 hours, and I would be completely satisfied. I love Showdown. Good luck with the trainers. I think we have plenty of stuff for them. I don't think this will be an issue. This Rattata can get a little bit scary with crits because it is hustle. But Bagon is faster and does not die to a crit. Beautiful. Have I ever thought about posting YouTube shorts? From what I know about YouTube shorts, and I could be wrong, if you do it wrong, it can really stunt your channel. Because I don't remember exactly what one of my friends said. One of my friends who, like, started growing a channel really quickly. This Whismer crit would kill me, so I will go into Litwick. Where it's basically like, if you... it has Scrappy. I did this last time. I really did do this last time. Because I didn't want to get crit, and then I made things like hairy as fuck for myself for no reason. Rapidash has just high enough bases to take care of this. My bad. That's what I get for not paying attention. This crit doesn't kill me. 2 double hits will kill this back. Nice. I'm off to the gym, but I should pop in again if I'm still streaming. Let me know if you need assistance. That's me. I sent you. Take care. Thank you, boss. That is the crit I was mentioning, by the way. Double hit can miss. Stomp guaranteed kills here. I just click stomp and this stupid Whismer gets its head. YouTube shorts are so busted for getting subs and viewers. It's not even that funny. A few years ago, I made a really mid short and it got me 80 subs alone. Damn. I'll look into it then. Okay, does this thing also have hustle? Ooh, shit. Okay, no. It can't use Fury Swipes here. But it can use Pursuit. No, it can't. It can only use Quick Attack here. Because Quick Attack is the only move that'll kill. So I can just go to Motochica. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go to the gym tonight. Ooh, I missed a day, and I feel bad about it. So I gotta do a makeup day today. The other thing is, okay, so I remember what it is now. YouTube Shorts will get your name in the algorithm, and it will gain you subscribers, and the YouTube Short itself, if it catches the algorithm, will get views. But what'll happen is a lot of times you'll upload a short that then people who watch the short won't watch any of your other stuff, and you end up with a lot of ghost subscribers. And I don't believe that a channel could... I think it's really hard for a channel to truly die. Like, people are like, oh, my channel is so, like, dead. It's unrecoverable. I don't think that's, like, something that really happens. The one way to really put the nail in the coffin for a channel is having a lot of subscribers that don't watch your videos. That will destroy your channel. That's what you have? Yeah, if you have a lot of subscribers but no viewers, YouTube is going to look at your channel and say, well, this channel is... It's not going to take the nuance that you uploaded one video that got a lot of views and that's why your stuff is underperforming. It's going to look at it and say, dude, this guy fucking sucks. Because it doesn't understand the nuance difference between what each subscriber is. It just sees all subscribers as, do they watch the videos or not? So I guess the statement then is, if you can consistently turn YouTube Shorts viewers into, like, repeat viewers, then you got something special. And I think that's like a skill for sure, being able to do that. And I don't know if it's a skill that I particularly have yet. But what I do need to do is I need to, like, take, I want to do death compilations for these, because I don't know if you remember, and I don't know how old y'all are, and I'm not asking, but when I was a lot younger, I loved watching, whenever a YouTuber or streamer would finish their Nuzlocke playthrough. Wait, I've never thought of that before? Yeah. And honestly, at the scale of a small channel, it doesn't matter. At the scale, let me see how many subscribers you have. What we got here? 208? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, at the scale you have 208 subscribers, it doesn't realistically make a big difference. Remember watching YouTubers death compilations? I loved watching YouTuber death compilations. That was the shit back then. And I do not think that that kind of content would do well nowadays. I think that YouTube doesn't like that kind of thing. However, that's the kind of thing that would go insanely well on Instagram Reels. Oh, that went to level 15 because I had the XP share equipped. Guys, I'm going to cheat now and de-level my Panseer. Because I need to edge level it anyway. How you do, Brawlhalla? I haven't played Brawlhalla. Most people that watch the shorts on... I am way too fucking ADHD to ever watch a stream. I genuinely, whenever I do editing for any of my streams, I, like, can't fucking believe people watch me. I'm like, people watch this? Which, by the way, thank you very much. It means a lot to me. But also... Why? I mean, streaming is hard. Streaming, okay. The action of sitting down and streaming isn't necessarily that difficult, but the idea of, like, how to grow a stream and stuff is, like, really hard. And if it wasn't, I would be doing this as a career right now. But clearly, it's not like that. I don't know. I think there is some nuance to, like, there is a lot of luck to YouTube. Straight up, there's a lot of luck to everything that happens on YouTube. But there is... Level cap is 14. Oh. Ugh. Hang on. But on top of there being a lot of luck,
like, there's clearly a level of skill to it because these people that make it big, I'm using your DMs as a backup for my save, Erkman. My bad. There's got to be a level of, like, skill to it that is very... Edge 215. I don't know. It's interesting. It's one of those things that I want to improve at. I guess, like, for example, I couldn't really go through, and I don't think I could make good stream highlights out of my streams. I don't think I could make interesting highlights out of the streams I do. Oh, what's good? What's good? Oh, this is your... Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Do we prep for Charon? Heck yeah, we prep for Charon. Alrighty. Let's look at this. Let's look at this gym real quick. I will say, for what it's worth, it does not help that I am trying to grow in a very saturated niche. That's difficult. Okay. Sharon. Do we just do the same lead with Oshawott that Jacob talked about? I think we do the Jacob lead, where we just lead Razor Shell, Aquajet, and take out Porygon. Because then Lillipup will come in, it will click Thunderfang. Oh, we can't go Litwick against that, though. Lillipup will come out. Oh, God, this Litwick is so scary. Okay. I keep you guys up so I can see you. We don't have Cubone anymore for that line. Yeah, we don't have Cubone anymore. I'm unfortunately noticing that real quickly. For what it's worth, does that not? I guess it is only a 10% increase, yeah. It would just change my rolls, right? Make my rolls better? No, it doesn't change anything at all. Really? It makes Stomp hit a little bit harder on its top roll, and that's it. Ponyta in theory could 1v1 Porygon, which would bring in Apom. Apom would see Fake Out as its best move. It'll always... You go stream yourself. Good luck, bro. Thank you. Peace out, dude. If I'm not exhausted, I might try to say hi. It'll click Fake Out here. If it sees that it kills with anything, I think it'll still click Fake Out because Fake Out has an inherent priority to it. In which case, we can go Litwick, Force Water Pulse, then go into not this. Do I have a good mon that can actually fight this? Post Water Gem. Yeah, Rahul is kind of the only stuff I can somewhat record because the laptop isn't good enough to record most games. Yeah. That's how it goes, unfortunately. Okay, this Charon looks hard as hell. Turn 1, it has a 50-50 shot of clicking Work Up. If this clicks Work Up, then it's really easy, because you just Razor Shell twice. And then you level up, and then Oshawott, or this thing can only kill with Thunderfang, so then you can go into something like Bagon.
and click Breaking Swipe because you're faster. You're not faster. Well, if this thing has the XP share, it's faster. No, speed ties. That sucks. I should know that though. And Oranberry is enough to let Breaking Swipe beat this. Oh, this is a Pokemon theme. Oh, what theme is this? I think it is. No, it's not. What is it? Oh, it's Homebrew Channel. That's not. That's why I associate with Pokemon, because that's where you did Pokemon hacking. This seems hard. I mean, realistically, Oshawott Muscle Band lead is still good. This is a really easy 1v1. It's very unlikely that you'll ever lose to Porygon 1v1, and it's actually somewhat likely that you'll not take any damage at all. And it can't crit you. Then Lillipup is going to come in, and as long as you haven't taken too much damage, it's going to click Thunderfang. If it doesn't click Thunderfang, we can still go out into, In theory, you can go out into Litwick to try to bait the Retaliate or Thunderfang, but then you're going to catch a Pursuit on the way out, which is pretty bad. I guess you can go into Ponyta. Right? Ponyta's good at 1v1ing this. Then Apom is going to come out. Apom is going to come out. It's going to use Fake Out. You tank it with Litwick. It's going to click Water Pulse. You tank that, and then you get to click Baking Swipe with Bagon. It kind of sucks to use... Actually, Ponyta is so good against this Mon. Because it'll use Water Pulse, which makes it really predictable. Because it's actually a lot worse when it uses Water Pulse. But it will always Water Pulse. So if you're Oranberry on this, it's actually way better. In which case, maybe... No, Bagon cannot beat this. Why would I ever think that? Hello? Litwick does no damage. What's up with that? I feel like Oshawott has to 1v1 this. I feel like we don't have a choice but to 1v1 this with Oshawott. I think we don't. I think it has to do this, and then whenever this comes out, we need to go into... Well, we want to hope that we can just beat it with Oshawott. But if not, we need to go into, like, Pansear and click Yawn. Because we can get a Yawn off. And it can also just work up. Okay, that's fine. This should be fine, then. Our line kind of depends on how well the first Pokemon goes. So let's get through the first Pokemon because we know we have to lead with Motochika anyway. And if the first Mon goes well, then we will just go from there where it's like, okay, well, this is actually going to be relatively easy. Please go slow in game screen. Yeah. I'm actually going to... No, I won't. I'm going to give you the Oranberry as well. All Pokemon will have Oranberries. And then you'll have Muscle Band. Okay. Let's make this happen. We have the Goat Run. I don't know. Here's what I will say. To all of you guys who are doing your own content, that are trying to make things happen, just keep doing it. Don't give up, because it is hard. It is really hard to keep yourself motivated on something that can feel so demotivating. And it work up. That's really good. Razor Shell again. It lives on 1 and it gets the Swift off. That's bad. Well, our best call is Wukong here. Thunderfang, good. I'm gonna click Yawn. It has Vital Spirit. Of course it has Vital Spirit. I knew that. Tickle. Let's retaliate. We eat the berry. Okay. Tickle again. It can't kill unless it gets a crit now. And we're just gonna keep tickling. Once its special attack is maxed out, it'll stop setting up. Yeah. -2 will kill me. That sucks. Is it gonna use Pursuit here? No. It does not know what Pursuit does. Yeah, the AI is quite atrociously dumb. Oh, right. Tickle drops its defense. So, nice. Simple. I could have actually just flame charged it there, and I think it would have killed. Yeah, easily. Okay, well, that's fine. Apom is here. Apom is queer. Get used to it. This will always click Fake Out. Okay. So we're going to go into Requiem. Then we're going to Moto Chica. Then... Oh. Yeah, it'll Fake Out here. I'm just trying to think of what to do about that. Apom is queer. I speak nothing but truth. Okay, we're gonna go into Requiem here. Okay, we're going to Requiem. Arcturus. That's going to do decent damage. We're going to click Breaking Swipe. It's going to click Work Up. That's the perfect thing that can happen here, because we can just kill it with another Breaking Swipe now. Perfect. Yeah, now it'll always click Water Pulse. We pop our berry. Breaking Swipe will kill. Munchlax is next. We get to level 15 on both this and Requiem, which is great. Okay, we do need to note that this thing does have Pursuit, and it will click it at 9 HP. It is slower than me, so we will drop it to -1 with a Breaking Swipe. So at most it can do 12 plus 7. It can never get a kill with Pursuit. So we can just click Breaking Swipe once here for free. And then we can just click it again here for free. It will pop its berry. And then we can click it one more time for free. Yeah. And kill Munchlax. Beautiful, beautiful. Deerling cannot hurt Requiem, so we can just go into Requiem. It'll click workup. That's okay. It will get up a leech seed, but that's fine. We have a whole full HP Rapidash at the end. It'll switch out here into Doduo. Yep. Cool. This Doduo cannot touch me. And then Deerling is the last Pokemon. Alright, I think our MVP was pretty clear. But we can take opinions on it. Oh, let's go, Deathless Charon. Okay. So, no, I think easily the MVP was Bagon. Bagon took on the two most threatening mons of the entire gym solo. That's the GOAT right there. Nah, Requiem's fire, but Requiem took out two bums. Requiem swept the minor leagues, but is that really what we're about? Hey, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We're back. Anyway, the reason that we pull the MVP is because we immortalize every MVP of a gym by making them shiny. So I think the answer here is obviously Bagon. I think Bagon went insano mode. Also, this song is fire. Aspirita, Verbank Complex, Interior, Exterior, and Verbank City. Yerp. Yo, let's get Feebas this. No, actually, Feebas is so useless because we're just gonna get. No, I do not want Feebas, actually. The Feebas is so good late game, but it's just. It's so ass. Because everything is about Elisa. Everything is about Elisa right now. Feebas or Surskit? Yes, well, I'd also, to be fair, rather have that. Anyway, can we all agree that it was definitely Bagon that GOAT stats to this gym? And give Bagon the shiny? This is the results theme from Wii Sports, right? Yeah, bowling results. Milotic is post Route 4 Colress. Yeah, but then it's not good for that gym anyway. Oh, I should evolve my dudes that I can. Well, Motochika will actually evolve after this fight. Dude, can I just do a full playthrough of Pokemon Conquest on stream? No, it'll get no traction and no views, but also... Well, okay. Oh, this has counter. Oh. It's probably good for Lenora and Hawes. I was at a tab when Bagon was in. Ah. Yes, I should play Conquest. Okay, here's the thing. and not to give myself a big head right now, right? And inevitably, should I use the word inevitably? Eventually. I'll say eventually. Whenever I have more viewers and stuff, I will probably stream primarily on Twitch instead of YouTube. And my YouTube stream will be quote-unquote canon events, things that are going to go into videos, big challenge runs and stuff. And then I can just stream slop on Twitch. I can stream, oh hey, I just want to play through a game. I want to play Minecraft or whatever right now. You know, I'm just laddering Showdown and I'm going to be muted. You know, pull up to the Twitch stream and you might be entertained. Because the issue is, especially once the channel starts growing, dud streams hurt your channel. Streams that don't do well are not good for your channel. So, it's... Do I think I'll try Nuzlocking Inclement Emerald? Sure. He's yearning for the mines? Dude, I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft because that's like my... That's my chill out game. That's my... I had a busy day and I just want to sit here and chill out. Oh, overlay. Yeah, I got you. Oh, Roxy. Yeah. Boom. Bang. It's good, Roxy. I'm gonna get... Oh. I'm gonna get rid of Incinerate. I don't actually know if I'm gonna have better physical or special, but I'm gonna guess physical. I was wrong. That's okay. No, yeah, Minecraft is my game. Like, every once in a while, a server that I really like will be hosted by, like, my friends. And I'll just sit there and I'll just build shit that I, like, think of. I love building in Minecraft, man. That's, like, the most cathartic shit of all time. It's just... so simple. Flame wheel. Wouldn't that have been nice a level ago, huh? Jackass. Horse. Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. I like this Pokemon. I like this Pokemon. I like this Pokemon. So, out of curiosity, Sunny Days, how did you find this stream? I always ask people, can I send you Pokemon Millionaire? Yeah. I'm always curious how people find small streams like this. Let me make sure I'm on the right account. Again, you can send me anything anytime you want. You are always more than welcome to send anything to me. What are L2 live? Saturday. Okay. There will be no stream on Saturday. No, don't feel bad about it. It's just lit on your FYP? That's actually... Okay, that's why I asked. That's mad exciting that it got pushed to FYPs. That's really sick. Because there are a lot of streams where it's like, oh, this didn't get pushed to my FYP. I looked you up. And I didn't look you up, but I looked up Nuzlocking stuff. The fact that it was right on your FYP is, like, really exciting for me. Because that means that, like, my stuff is starting to get pushed more. It's getting more interactions. That's sick. That's sick as fuck. Thank you for sharing. Should we go to try to get, No, I want Quillfish. I was gonna say, should we try to get Aspirated Time, Prage? Yeah. I was gonna say, should we try to get Beldum? But I'm just gonna fish in that. I think that gets rid of more chance for Remoraid. Surskit, okay. Surskit is generally not that good, but it kind of fits niches that are good for this run. So, it took my Oran. That's annoying. I actually want those. I love Duat. I think that a lot of, like, mid-stage starters are, like, huge misses recently, but Duat... Oh, Duat's not recent. Duat's, like, 10 years old. But point being,
Okay, this got from like kind of cute to like annoying very quickly.
Surskit. Does anyone want to name Surskit? Sonny, you haven't gotten a name yet. Give me a name for Surskit. That first question is really fire. No one will know the answer to that, but that is a really fire question. And then this one, I think I know the answer. I was wrong. Okay. Also a really good question. The Yancey one is really good. No, I mean that's a very hard question. I don't think many people will know the answer to it. You got this, Sonny. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. Chicken jockey? Sure. That's good enough. Masquerade. Rippling water actually makes Surskit a harder encounter. Okay, well I was wrong. I know it ups Feebas. I thought that it... Rain Dish. Actually, Rain Dish is the one I want, I think. Rain Dish is... okay. Is Rain Dish Intimidate? I'm not sure. It can be. Okay, how the fuck did we get back to this annoying ass sample? Hang on, what's that? So... Oh, that is weird. You got caught off guard? That's all good. So, Rain Dish can turn into Unnerve, but I think it also can turn into Intimidate because both slots are taken, which is really stupid. It doesn't matter because we can't use it for this split anyway. So, we will cross that bridge when we get there. For now, we need to cross Quillfish Bridge and catch Quillfish. That's the bridge we're crossing. Quillfish Bridge. You gotta be on the ball next time. The next one's coming to you as well. Next one's coming to you as well. Do you want an overlay? Oh, you're right. Next one's coming to you as well. It'll be... It might be a Quillfish. I'm hoping it's a Quillfish, so... Start thinking about that Quillfish. Do we go for Kanto Starter first? No, we go for Quillfish first, because if we miss Quillfish, then we need Ivysaur. Can anyone guess what song this is? What this is to? It is the funniest shit that they gave this such a nice sounding theme. Quillfish miss means Bulbasaur? Yes. If we hit Quillfish though, I'm so for real. If we hit Quillfish, very solid chance that I will take Charmander. I want Charizard. I also think the Charizard would be good for Elisa, so. Well, yeah, no. I think it would be. Silk Scarf. Give that to Jake. Yeah, honestly, low-key, you're probably right. What does it have? Is it solar power? Pokemon changes. Ivysaur. Solar power. It's pretty ass. I know in Renegade it gets good ability. Whatever an ability that would be good for that mon. Fuck, why am I blanking on this? That's so ridiculous. Thick Fat. It gets Thick Fat in Renegade, but clearly it does not here. Which is unfortunate, because Thick Fat is really cool. Hey, 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 oi, oi. None of that right now. Are we kidding? Are we serious right now? There will be absolutely none of whatever this bullshittery is going on. Cut it. Fake tears? No. We need a Covet Mon, honestly. Can we get the Thief TM? We can get... No. Oh, they got rid of the Thief TM. Okay, it's Aura Sphere now. Which also means you cannot get it. Splendid. You love to see it. You love to see it. You don't. That's pretty annoying, actually. It's a pretty silly change. Because Thief is an important move. I can't think of a good Thief Mon we're even gonna have a chance to get. Because, I'm gonna go for Grimer. I want to go for Onyx. I don't want Stunfisk, honestly. I want Grimer. Grimer was kind of really good. I was very impressed by what Grimer was capable of. Okay, we're going back to sleep, I guess. Asking us disarming voice. Okay. This fight's annoying. What is your last move? Or your last mon? A Machop? Okay. Please kill. Thank God. No guard. This thing has no moves that can hit this. Yeah, okay. That was annoying. Could have gone south. Glad it didn't. Alright, you're gonna go to bed. Good night, bud. Thank you for hopping out. Thank you for the subscription. Words. Thank you for hopping out. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the support today. I think Alejandro subscribed. Yeah, I think it might have been. Grimer is goated. Oh, we gotta do Brawly as well. Good luck with the encounter. Yeah, we just do fishing here. Brawly after encounters? Yes. It is fishing hole that I want for Quillfish, right? I'm looking right now. Oh, that's right. We're more likely to get Corefish. Do I want this? I'm thinking about it. Is this even something I want? Or do I low-key really want to get, like, Spearow? Or... so many of those are duds. I think Corefish is, like... As long as I get adaptability on it, Corefish is kind of good no matter what, anyway. Yeah, it's just Finneon that's a dud here, but... It's a trade for Fion and Himmelau. Oh, should I just fish for that then? Low key, well, no. Jesus, take the wheel. Let's go! Oh, it's not Intimidate. What's good, KA kids? K and A, I see. No, it's not Intimidate. This is pretty terrible. No, this is actually really useless. It's good for this gym though, but it's pretty bad. Yeah. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. You wanna play much Blaze Black? It's good. I highly recommend it. I have been getting my butt kicked by it, so you know. Not an easy run for sure. There we go. There's Quillfish. All right. Well, hey, welcome in, K&A. If you want to give this Quillfish a name, let me know. Give me a name for that Quillfish. That's all good. Don't expect any good plays from me either, if that helps. Bomberman, I like that. I've never played a Bomberman game in my life. I think it's something I'd like, but I've never done it before. Anyway, I believe this does not have Intimidate, so it is pretty bad. It still, like, does what it needs to. Swift Swim. Burbank Complex Exterior, yes. So... no Intimidator is pretty tough, actually. It's really, really tough. Okay. Well, we got it, so it's a self-destruct one later. That's why I named it Bomberman. Hey, if I get a chance to self-destruct that, damn, I'd be happy. I love using self-destruct. Wild Double Battle in Burbank? Yep. Yep. I am getting an insurance Lipard right now. Remember, Masir is not the first trainer. Yep. That's why I'm getting the Lipard. Trying to remember what Roxy has. We'll go over her team whenever we get to her, but let me pull it up real quick. She's got a Trubbish, Ghastly, Quillfish, Coughing, Ivysaur, and Whirlipede. And it's a Toxic Spikes based team. Which is why we caught Quillfish there. Because we need a poison type to get rid of the Toxic Spikes. Which is, you know what? I am taking Charizard. Screw it. Oh, those are level 16. Wow. Don't have Guts, by the way. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Will I regret taking Charizard? Remember to get power up punch. Yes. Wow. Okay. Okay. Bagon has already fallen off. What's the cap? 20. Oh, I gotta do the overlay as well. Spinnerack. Let's go back into 21. Oh. 21 apparently. Was not aware of that. Yes, it is 21. That is correct. This is kind of a blessed run. We have really, really good encounters so far. So, we're feeling good about this one so far. The only thing is, I'm so negatively inclined to think. Right now, I'm like, well, is it really that good? Because is it really going to be good enough to get past Elisa? The issue is, all of our important Elisa encounters don't come until a good bit later. So, we won't know if this is good for Elisa yet. Life Part on overlay? Yep. Let me grab this item over here. Where's Power Up Punch? Is that the reward for the worker quest? I think it is. Life Hard on the overlay. Oh. Life Hard's a little too big there. There we go. Well, we will probably do that in a little bit. I want to get encounter here first. This guy leads with a Pikachu. I know that. Oh no, he leads with a Lillipup apparently. Punch that dog. Bang. Get it out of here. Yep, elite commentary. I got that shit on. Yes, sir. Course. Oh, Charm. Do you think you go Bulbasaur or maybe Chance Shell Armor Squirtle? I think that's a good take if you're not a G like me that takes Charmander because that guy's cool. No, you're absolutely right. It's a totally bad decision for me to even think about taking Charmander, but I really want it. Yep, spread those EVs. That was always the goal. Low kick is useless at all stages of the game for that mon. Charmander, Motochica. That's fine. That'll probably kill anyway. Yeah. I don't know. I want Charmander because it scales really well, but it kind of does the same thing that Salamence does. So maybe Venusaur is the call. Actually, you know, it's definitely Venusaur. Go slow here, of course. It's absolutely Venusaur. Yeah, this is the lead I want. No, it's not. This is. Give me something fire. Give me something cool. Give me something cool. Intimidate? Let's go! Okay, well, now I do not want Charmander at all. I really want... Yeah, I know. Happy. This is good. But I will not catch it in some ugly-ass Great Ball. 4 fire types? It's okay. Berg is screwed. That's what that means. Means Berg is gonna have some trouble here. That trouble is me. Mind if we get 2 Firestones in Castelia? We sure do. So we can bring 2 fire types to get blown up by Masquerain. Kane, if you're here, if you want to give a name to this Growlithe, go for it. If not, Erkman, send one as well if you want one. I like Hot Dog. Hot Dog is pretty good. Alright, I'll go ahead and go hot dog. Just keep things moving along. Bang, hot dog. Alright, well, we were really scared that we were not getting an Intimidator this run, and the world opened and said, thou shalt have an Intimidator. Minus defense plus attack intimidate. Not great, but that's okay. Last thing we will go get is we will go get a Bulbasaur, because Bulbasaur is very good. We at least have one. That's all I could ask for. Bulbasaur. Onion dog. That's onion dog right there. That's onion dog. That's onion dog. Yep. That's onion dog. Alright. That is every encounter that we can get for regular encounters. And now it is Brawly. That's next. Brawly is relatively easy here. Overgrow or solar power. Overgrow, adamant, which is not great. Welcome back. Welcome back. So let's go get Power Up Punch, and then we will take on Brawly. Let's level up everything to 19, I believe. Is the right way to go here. Scary Face, low-key a good move. Get rid of Ember, I guess. Ember's low-key not. Brawly fight prep, yeah. I think we're going to do the exact same thing we did on Brawly as last time. Which is just have Moto Chico run through the beginning of his team. It's pretty gung-ho. It just kind of works. Fake out. Assurance. That should just kill. Nice. Elekid. That should just kill. And I actually will switch to split this XP because I'd realize I don't want to get that much. Nice to get a ghost type right before Brawly. Can we get one? I don't think we can. I would love one though. That would be really fire. Oh no, we have Litwick. We have Litwick. The thing is, Brawly is pretty bad against Duat. From what I found, because this is my second run. We lost our first run earlier today. But what I did last time is I used Power Up Punch on... Wow, words are not coming to me today. That is what I get for changing my sleep schedule. I used Power Up Punch on Duat, which was super, super good. Because he leads with a Focus Sashed Monferno that will get 2-code really easily by Power Up Punch into Razor Shell. And then I believe his next Pokemon will immediately die as well to the next hit. So you can chain 2 kills really easily. Oh my god, that did nothing. And get burned, buddy. All part of my plan. Flame charge. Or the other way around? Razor Shell and the power up? Is one better than the other? I think you get the same effect no matter what. I could be wrong though. Actually, I think you're right, because the AI for Monferno wanting to use Stealth Rocks is 50% that then gets boosted based on remaining health. So if it's at higher health, or if it's at lower health, I think it'll want to click Stealth Rocks, which is good because that's essentially a wasted turn in this case. I could have that backwards. I wanted to use Stealth Rocks because I only need to switch once for that entire fight, generally. Razor Shell. Slugma. Slugma.
That's a funny name. Get him out of there. All right. We got Power Up Punch from this guy. And that is everything we can get besides Meditite. Free Roxy. All we need to make the next what's her face a lot easier is getting a high IV not minus speed one. Chamli again. Unless you have a good name K&A for Meditite. Charm is incredibly good. Wow. That is an insanely good move. Brine, on the other hand, not that good. Fire Fang, on the other hand, very good. Probably better than Scary Face. Fire Punch, very, very good. Better than Bite, because I kind of like having Yawn Tickle available. Will-O-Wisp, also very good. Wow, that was a good set of levels there. Will I keep Captivate? Yeah. No. No. I think Confused Ray is probably better. Even though I hopefully never want to click either of those. Both of those moves are awful. Well, no, Captivate, like... I don't like Captivate. I don't like, I do not like Confuse Ray because it's luck based. Which means you are begging to get haxed. Yeah, so what happens with Brawly is he will lead with Monferno. You can click Razor Shell Power Up or the other way around. And then Meditite will come out, and you will always Oko Meditite with a +1 Razor Shell. Then Machop will come out. Oh, actually? Can you just kill... Let me switch to the calc screen real quick. Outspeeds? Yeah. I actually think I have high enough IVs that I sweep this entire team. Because I can just Power Up Punch twice on this. And the most it can do back to me is 70-something%. 72% with double crit, double kick. Then Meditite will come out. It'll die to Razor Shell. If I'm +2 from 2 power-up punches, then... Oh, wait, actually, no. Just 2 power-up punches kill. Sorry. The first one will do minimum 40%. Then this one will do 57%. So all I have to do is check my rolls. If I don't hit it, it's not a big deal. But if I do hit it, it's nice. I just sweep instantly. Meditite will come out and die. If I am +2, this will come out and die to Razor Shell. Then Sock will come out. And if I am at full HP still, then Razor Shell Aqua Jet is an easy kill. If not, what do I do about Sock? What did I do last time? Intimidate? I can't crit because of Shell Armor? You are correct. I mean, if I have health, it's easy to just take this on. And then Makuhita will just die as well. The only thing that we'll want is probably having Quillfish as just like a backup for Makuhita. Yeah, Quillfish is good as backup. (18, 19) wants to learn spikes. Yes, we want to learn spikes instead of missile. Toxic spikes. That's better than haze, I guess. 20. Okay. Silk Scarf. Moto Chica has Muscle Band. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. This should be a cut and dry fight here. He brought Quillfish for Makuhita with Acid Spray. Cool. Yep. That works. Okay. I led with... No, I didn't. Fuck. That's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. Rock Tomb. No, it does matter because I just got my speed dropped.
Am I faster than Meditite still? No. Okay. Nice, dude. Good start. Good start. Good stuff. I just go into this. It'll click Fire Lash. Oh, it's gonna click Rock Tomb again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Shit. That's really annoying. Oh, I messed this one up bad, didn't I? Adam, please. Oh, overlay in game screen. Wow. Yeah. No, I'm really stupid. No, I'm what you call in this industry really dumb. A dumb guy. It's fine. Why the fuck did it click Rock Tomb again? Oh, and I also didn't fucking teach the move. Wow, we're gonna lose this run. Okay, hang on. I have to reprep this line. Give me a sec. Oh. Okay. I might just soft reset. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna soft reset. Because this is just party ordering. It takes 2 seconds to fucking put my party in the right order. Oh no, Tainted Run! But at the same time, it's party ordering. That's what I get for not paying attention. It's tainted, it's tainted, it's tainted, it's tainted, it's tainted. FF. Whatever. There's moments when it's funny that I forgot substitute, and moments that the entire run ends because of one dumb shit. How we doing? Totally fine, and nothing happened. Power up punch. Power up punch. We are getting Meditite right now. What just happened? I switched my party ordering around. Sorry. Okay, Fire Lash, Lover's Defense. I changed my party order around, didn't realize, didn't do it right, and then went into a fight with the wrong party order. So I soft reset because I'm not losing. I'm not FFing this run to making a mistake in party ordering. So the run's tainted now. GG. It's tough. Oh, I did not give the XP share to anything, which is bad, I think. Does +2 kill Sock? No, but it can't kill me back? Okay. Oh, it's faster than me. What? Oh, yeah, Mon's mad fast. Aquajet. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, this is level 22. I don't know. I do not have a problem, like, if you make a stupid mistake before going into the fight, resetting it. And I also aggressively de-level my Pokemon because I think level caps are, like, I get why level caps exist. Let's play Jolly. Jolly makes Roxy so much easier. I'm gonna put this in here to de-level later, but we don't need to worry about that right now. The thing that I should do is if a Pokemon gets over-leveled, it's not usable until the gym leader. Overlay if I want? Nah, I don't want to. Alright, I intend to hatch this in Verbank Gate if I get lucky and get the step counters before that. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, we don't.
Meditite. Oh, we need to make our dude shiny. Alright. We have a pretty fire name in Chamlee for this guy, but if we got a different name. Chamblee's kind of sucked in the past, I'm not gonna lie. Guy has sold. So... Yo, what's that one 3DS eShop theme? There's one of these that's like mad nostalgic for me. Hold up. This one. Oh my god. Alright. Please be fast. Sassy. That's minus speed. Ah! Fuck my stupid Chungus life. It's fine. Oh, I'll show you the other encounters we got. We got more fire. We got Surskit with Rain Dish, which doesn't mean it means that it might not be Cetera from JJK, yeah. I took Bulbasaur because we don't need more fire or water types, I'll be real. And also I think it'll be good for Elisa. Intimidate Growlithe, that's the big pickup. And then I got Quillfish at Burbank Complex, which I low-key think is like not correct. I think Audino there is correct. But oh, also this guy's adamant, but that's not actually that bad. We can make that work. Yeah, I wanted to intimidate Quillfish. We got Swift Swim. It is what it is. JJK manga was so peak. I need to read it. I know I'll enjoy it whenever I read it. I watched the 2 seasons that were animated, and I really enjoyed both of those a lot. So... Okay, do you know by chance, Shoto, how... oh, my lungs, wow, ow. How explosion is gonna work? Like, if there's a way to make sure that I don't get boomed on by Trubbish. I think we have the stuff for this fight to be pretty easy. Litwick, this are all really good. And then I just need to make some kind of Suicide Squad out of the rest of these. Probably will not be Meditite if I had to guess. Last time you said it's just a 50% chance. That's what it looks like to me. Mitigating boom is so rough. Because the way that I read, I'm looking at like the explosion AI. I'll put it up on the screen. Is so evasion is under 7. Jump to expert AI. Oh, this. Okay, if evasion of defender is under 7, means that is less than +1. Jump to Expert AI 1. Okay. Expert AI 1 says if HP of attacker is under 80%, go to 2. Sorry, I keep doing that. If it's over 50%, go to 4. If random number is under 50, go to 5, and then end at 5. So, basically from turn 1, 50% chance to have -1 score, 50% chance to do nothing. Otherwise, if the HP is below 80% and the defender is faster, being yourself. No, if the enemy is faster, go to 7-2, do that whole protocol. If I'm slower, have a chance to go to 5 and just end, or have a chance to not want to use it at all. This is so fucking... From experience, I can say personally, I've had it boom in green, yellow, and red. It's unpredictable. Toxic spikes like 90% of the time. I think the thing is, it's like... It just has a chance to boom. Like, I'm pretty sure it just has a 50-50 shot every turn that it says, well, boom is my most damage. Send it.
Because I think most damage gets +4, but Explosion has... Because Explosion has... I've read this and I don't remember. Prioritize risky moves or attacking or status moves. If the current move is risky in the routine, 50% chance to score +2. Including Explosion. So, she just has a 50% chance to say, I want to explode this turn. So it's either Amon that Oko's into, or it's Litwick who can't be boomed on. The issue is, I mean, I guess what happens then, Litwick beats this, but then Toxic Spikes are down. Toxic Spikes are down, and then Ghastly comes out and gets a kill, because there's nothing I can do about that. So we can't lead with Litwick because we let in Ghastly while Toxic Spikes are up. Does Trubbish, Oko, Pansear with Explosion? Yes. Your worst lead Wiccan with T-Spikes just absorb with Quill. But to do that, you have to... I guess, can Quillfish itself just lead into this? Not great. I was like, can I get my own spikes up? I guess I could, right? In theory, I could just... No, because then I can't get back out and back onto the field. Which I would need to do. Ponyta could lead in Charm. Brings in Quillfish, which lets me get my own Quillfish in really easily. To sop up the Toxic Spikes. You risk the crit, but that's not bad. Yeah, I mean, you're always risking a crit with Explosion. If it gets clicked and it crits, like, such is life. GG, go next. I guess, actually, wait a minute. Or we get a Charcoal. No, we don't. Muscle Band Ponyta just 2-Kos this. That's way better. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, Muscle Band Ponyta 2-Kos this. Then he goes Quillfish, and I go into my own Quillfish. And the difference between the two of us is I have Acid Spray and a will to continue. So I will Acid Spray until I win that 1v1. Coughing will come in. Yeah, Coughing will come in. It'll try to side beam me. I can go into Lipard, fake out for free. Then it will click Venoshock. I can go into Litwick probably. Nightshade to kill this. Ghastly will then come out. Toxic Spikes will not be up, so I can go Lifeheart. I can click Assurance. This will come out, and that is where I will have a problem. In theory, Litwick, like, 1v1s this, but not if I take too much damage from Ghastly. Say pre-damage in one where Explosion sees kill, but again, Explosion is so unpredictable as A articles aren't fully accurate. I see. Well, the whole thing is, Ponyta can just come in and 2-Ko the Trubbish. And it's faster. Using Muscle Band for it. And it takes you to 50% minimum. So, if it is going to click T-Spikes turn 1, cool. If it explodes, it's not even a likely roll to kill. It's 43%. And, oh no, Ponyta, like... It's sad, you don't want to lose it, but it's not the worst thing ever that you lose it. And then you set up your line pretty nice to be able to take out Quillfish with your own Quillfish. Then Coughing. Yeah, again. It'll click Psybeam, so you can go into, like, Lipard. Fake out for some free chip.
And then that's kind of where I need to figure out where I go from there. We know it's going to click Venoshock, and realistically, Litwick is pretty good into this. But Litwick needs to have enough health to be able to Will-O-Wisp Whirlipede. Do I have an Oranberry left anywhere? I accidentally lost way too many of them like an idiot. Which was dumb of me, but that's okay. None, 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 none. And this is why you should get the berry juice every run, because, wow, it would be really nice here. What was our answer for coughing last time? That entire fight was super scuffed last time. It was bad. It was bad because, something got crit by something else. Unfortunately, Pansear never is faster than Ivysaur, which is pretty dicks. Are you ever faster? No. But you at least take less damage. You're less embarrassing. But you are both still embarrassing. Look at how a real Mon deals with an Ivysaur. Getting the Roxy just losing Ponyta is great. I mean, fair enough. We'll lead Ponyta. We're gonna bring... Like, I think our team is basically set in stone. These 5 come, no matter what. And then it's probably one of these two. Period. It is almost certainly just one of these two last. And it's probably Growlithe, if I had to guess. You grabbing Victini this run? I have Growlithe, so it shouldn't be bad. I have Growlithe and I have 2 Fake Out Mons. This should be the team. In which case, the line goes something like Trubbish, Ponyta. Ponyta's gonna kill this. Quillfish is gonna come out. Sorry, let me... And Quillfish. Ponyta's gonna come out. It's gonna beat that. Okay, Quillfish versus Quillfish. And the Quillfish off. My Quillfish will win because Acid Spray is better. So I'll add Acid Spray it down. Boom, 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 boom. This dies. Coughing comes out. This is where I need to figure out what to do. We know it'll click Psybeam this turn basically no matter what. The issue is, my only real check to that is a high health Ponyta, which I'm not guaranteed to have, or Litwick. Which then will take 25%. Then if I even want to stay, if I even stay in... Oh, no. So what I would do is I would go into Liepard, I would click Fake Out, get my 13%, my 6 damage. I get my 6 damage. I then can go into this, and it would take 3 Nightshades to kill. Yes. 6, yeah. Which I just don't have the health for. Level all above and give them the right items in Cal Kit. That doesn't change anything for that, at least. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, now we're doing 6 or 7. We're realistically still doing 7 damage to this thing. Which 7 plus 42 is still not enough. Which makes this like a pretty bad line this way. But the issue is, because of how hard Ghastly hits, I can't stay in and chip this. I guess that's where Duat can do his thing. Because Duat is not doing anything else in this fight. Is Fake Out then going to Duat? I mean, it doesn't do a lot of damage, honestly. I wish I had Brine here, low-key. Yeah, I'd be doing a little more. But it's not bad. 30, 30... Well, the first hit would be 22 to get onto the field, because it'll click that on Liepard. So do 22 damage,
Then it would do 30 back. That would kill. There's Wartortle last run. Well, this thing has Lava Plumes, so Ivysaur's not doing great here. Oh, I yawned it, I bet. How good is this guy? He's not great at all. And more than likely I have high health Ponyta that also can help with that. So, I think it'll be fine. And then at that point, I could just sack Ponyta to Ivysaur, bring in Liepard, get this kill. That forces out Whirlipede. I go Litwick. Litwick burns this. This is dead. This is dead. Litwick burns this. 1v1s it. Liepard beats Ghastly. That's the line. I sack Ponyta. Can Bagon do anything? No. No, Bagon is shit already. His defense isn't good enough. Nope, that's the line. Ponyta technically doesn't have to die if it gets lucky. I'm happy with this line. Realistically, there will be plenty of opportunities to save Ponyta if it comes to it. But I will just go into this assuming that Ponyta will not be surviving. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Game screen and overlay? Yep. I just quickly need to... de-level this guy to 20. So. And then, make you shiny for being the MVP of... There it is. Okay. How did Brawly go? Perfectly. With no mistakes whatsoever. Alright, who's off the squad? You're off. You're off. And then we're putting on Quillfish. And who's the other guy? Liepard? No. Growlithe. Yep, beat up Brawly good. Just cooked Roxy, it seems. Nah, we're about to do her gym, and then we're gonna do her... Well, we are going to battle her. It shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. We might lose our Ponyta. If we get unlucky with the early fight, Ponyta will die. But if the Trubbish just clicks Toxic Spikes, Ponyta won't even die. So, I liked Roxy's gym design. Gen 5 just gets it with gym design. Every single one is... Oh, that's Covet. Well, that's really good. Okay, well, we can give ourselves a Dragon Fang now. Annoying that we kind of have to... We can't get rid of that move, basically. Explosion lead sucks so much. Yeah, not my favorite. In theory, it's not that bad, though. In practice, it will be that bad. But in theory, it's not. So, you know, you needed Covet? I did need Covet. So, I'm very happy about that. I have, like, no held items for any Pokemon, which sucks. Wise Glasses, give that to Requiem. Actually, give that to Bomberman to save some health on him. Because he will be doing high sums, so. I can get Black Sludge for Quillfish? How can I get Black Sludge for Quillfish? Since Krogunk drops it? Oh. Oh. Can I get Krogunk at this point? Wild area. Yeah. We're getting a run pack of your own that's gonna be great and maybe harder than Run and Bun. Damn. Sorry. Blaze Black 2 Redux. Leave. Yeah, okay. You get Mystic Water from Cast Form. I don't... Oh, yes, I do. Okay. I'm gonna get Mystic Water, and I'm going to get Black Sludge right now. Okay. See, my favorite hacks are hard but fair. It's called Smoke and Red and Smoke and Red Run and Bun style, but for Fire Red, meaning half the encounters for a similar amount of battles. Damn. Black Sludge. 1. Mystic Water 1. Save. I was talking about this earlier. I've only done like Run and Bun with friends, and I wasn't really playing. I was just helping out here and there. That shit is crazy. People that go through and really like learn and struggle through that game are very impressive. Because that game is hard. It is very cool. ROM hacking is also cool. I enjoy the fact that Covet is good in this hack. I'm very glad we got a Covet Mon. I didn't even think about how important that was until I just got a Black Sludge. And now I'm very happy. Alright, Roughneck Nicky has got a Zubat, a Budew, and a Nidoran. I am fairly sure I will OHKO every single one of these Pokemon. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. And you wouldn't guess, or maybe you could. Oh, I don't OHKO that. Tough. See, but is there not a limit to like fun versus fair, you know? Where it's like, yeah, that sounds like really hard. But if you've only got one out, isn't that just luck, not necessarily like skill or anything? Like, I feel like I just kind of look at that and be like, huh. What was I supposed to do here? So you have more than one way around. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, there's gotta be some give and take on how hard everything is, or else it's just gonna be a little bit frustrating, I feel like. Screech.
I do not like that move. Do not use it, please. But also not make it brutally obvious. That's one of my favorite things about Renegade Platinum. Is in Renegade, Poison Bar better for Quillfish for Roxy since you can get that as well? No. One of my favorite things about Renegade is you are, especially once you get into the like mid game, you're given so much setup and so much you can do if you know what you're doing. There are so many repel manips and stuff to get like specific encounters. There's just a lot of things you can do in that game. Renegade is so fun that there's so many insane encounters you that it's honestly hard to follow. I mean, I think that it is a very fun, but like not the best balanced difficulty patch, because I think a lot of times, I don't know. I would definitely put it like, it took me 2 attempts to get to Cynthia in Renegade, once I was like locked in and just forgot and like actually stopped being a robot. I think it took me like 2 attempts to get to Cynthia. And if I took another attempt, I also did a lot of dumb like content throws during that, and it still worked out fine. So in the Brock Spirit is possible deathless through showdown using similar rules to an actual game. Oh, there we go. We're good. Lead the right mon as well. Yes, I will. No, you're fine. Fine. Gardenia split through Wake is so free. That entire game is soloable with like 1 Pokemon. Okay, here we go. You could solo that entire game just using Gyarados. Like, okay, that's because I suck at the game though. I would take suggestions, but I can't be sure how likely I am to actually play them. Oh, that's a crit. And Toxic Spike's turn 1. Perfect turn 1 for me. Aftermath, that sucks a little bit, but we're gonna get some XP here. Quillfish, we're gonna get dropped, but we're just gonna go to our own Quillfish. Okay, to be fair, with the Fantina thing, the second I figured out how to use calcs and actually predict what Pokemon comes out next, it was easy. I just didn't know how it worked. Alright, this thing low-key can't touch me. Should I just get all my spikes up? Yeah, I should, right? Get them all up! What does this do to me? Yeah. Yeah, this is actually insanely helpful. It might switch. No, it won't. We got one move we need. It's Acid Spray. Captivating Drifloon was so funny. Did I do that? I think that's the optimal way to do it, right? Oh, it's just got like... Oh, that's a crit. Okay, double crit now kills me. Can it kill me here? Hang on. That crit's annoying. Guaranteed kills. Okay, well, that's slightly cringe. Nothing changes if I do this. That is what is known as hubris, my dear viewers. Oh,
the fucking thing obviously has Aqua Jet. Okay. And I have Quick Attack. And I have Quick Attack, man. That is what is truly known as hubris. What comes out? Ivysaur. I can't have that right now. Yeah, we're good. It's actually not that bad. To be fair, we did say Ponyta was dying. We knew this was happening. No. That crit's really annoying. No, okay, we can't be missing those. Come on. Jesus. That's so bad. I could have just embered twice, I guess. No. Embering twice takes forever to kill. In fact, Nightshade does more than Ember. Nope, this song is copyrighted as fuck. Hello. Cannot play that one. Okay. That's not so bad. There's Ghastly. We just got into Jake here. Venom Shock. Are you fucking shitting me? Well, there goes the run. Like, okay. Hey, there is exactly one check to this Pokemon in the entire fucking early game, and if you lose it, you lose your run. Isn't that fun? Isn't that an enjoyable facet of this Nuzlocke? Nah, surely not. No, surely. I have nothing that can deal with this coughing now, and then once I get through coughing, there's just nothing for, there's nothing for Ivysaur. Yeah. One crit, GG, FF. Like, it's so fucking awesome, man. Yay! Good, good. No, we love it. We love it. We love it. I'm checking if there's anything I can do right now, but it's all the harrowing realization of no, not at all. There's nothing. Growlithe can roll kill. Okay. Growlithe can kill Ivysaur on a roll in my favor if I can get it in versus it. How do I do that without sacking everything? The answer is I don't. Maybe dogfight. No, I don't need that. I needed this bullshit not to happen in the first place. Jesus Christ. It's so stupid. No, because the thing is, I can get through... No. Yeah, the only way for me to get out of here is with one Pokemon remaining. Because it's got to be Razor Shell here. It's just going to kill me with Psybeam. I live. I live? Do I kill? This can kill on a roll. Send it. No, I don't hit it. Why would I expect to, of course? I of course wouldn't. I mean, this is just a fucking reset. I have the God Run and it's a reset. Wow, who could have seen that coming? Yeah, I mean, boom, done. So fucking dumb. Like...
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I love the early game a lot of this game. I've got to decide if I continue this run or not. I don't know if I continue this run or if I just pack that up. The thing is, I do have good mons still. I have a lot of good mons. It's not because I have Bagon. And Litwick. If I get through this part of the game, it becomes a lot easier. I have the stuff to get Victini, which if I can get Victini, the run is back on track. Yeah, I'll do the overlay. When I decide what my team is. The thing is, the only long-term really bad loss here, really bad, mind you, is losing Duat there. Do I have the stuff to beat Berg with Victini? Probably. I don't know. We just got access to a new encounter set. Yeah, I get Arcanine, I get Simisear, I get Ivysaur with Eviolite. I think... Well, no, I can level to the cap now. By the way, why don't we quickly take a gander to a week ago? Complete random gander to a week ago where I'm fighting Roxy. Just oh no, that was when I was Servine running like an idiot. Just a nonsensical gander to Roxy of what might have happened in the past. And all that stems from a Quillfish crit, huh? Brilliant. 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 Yeah. Why don't we take a quick right look at last week? Like, protect. Now we're in a crit range now, which kind of double protect is really annoying, actually. Yeah, no. Oh, that was unlucky that time. I have to check calcs now. That's really. We have to. It'll attack, dude. We just lost the run here. Lucy can kill. Yeah, it'll attack because it sees the. Yup. Yep. By the way, it sounds like I'm far. Oh shit. No, that's weird. I don't know what's up with that. Cap is 29. Well, let's get to leveling our little ragtag bunch of doodads and woohoos. If I didn't have Bagon, I would consider resetting. But I do believe that Bagon can pull us through. Oh, Berg overlay, yeah. I cannot believe the same shit happened twice. That's so... That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Alright, we are going to power level through Bryson. We have entered hell. Oh, we've been there for a while, buddy. You just never noticed. Oh, we have to do the plasma double battle as well, but they're like level 18. That's not a big deal. Oh, do you see what happened? It's dire. It's dire. It's insanely dire. But you know what? We have Bagon. We have Bagon. Berg split is hell. It's tough, for sure. It's tough. Oh, I can check if Masquerade is Intimidate. That's a good call. Please. If this Masquerade is Intimidate, run is saved. If this Masquerade is Intimidate, not only is run saved, we're winning this run. And if it's not Intimidate, we're fucking winning anyway. We had too many fire types. I'll be the first to say it. We had too many. This is realignment. And it took a couple fuckers with it, I guess. I do think if I had been a little more logical and a little less frustrated, I probably could have found a line that saved Duat and sacked the less good one. Quillfish. Air Cutter, yes. Which is on me. I probably could have found that line. Intimidate. Okay, we're in this shit. Wait a minute. Plus special defense, Intimidate? Oh, you got me fucked up, bro. Nah, this run is done. We win these. We still have double Intimidate. Trick? We still have Covet. We don't need Trick. What will you have after 500 years? I'll still have double Intimidate. Damn straight you will. Lampent time. Flame Burst. Very, very good move, by the way. That we are very happy to have. We will level up everything to, let's say, 27. That should be very over-leveled. Sea Salt, I need you, Sea Salt. You know, unfortunately, I'm a huge poser. I haven't watched the show. I do not get that. I'm assuming that's referring to Cecil, but I do not get beyond that. Invincible so peak? Remember Duskstone is at Strange House? Yeah, fuck that. That's so cringe. Dragon Rage? I think I'm doing more than 40 damage by now. You know what? I will start Invincible when I end stream and go edit tonight. Actually, if I have a service for it. If I have a service for it, I will try to make time to start it tonight. Because I know I need to. It's... Invincible and The Boys both are like right there. And I so obviously want to watch them. And just something in my mind is like... You know what's bad? Here's a bad one. I started watching MCU. I didn't watch MCU when it originally aired. It's such a good mood changer. Like, you'll go to sleep happy. From what I've seen, I feel like it would not be one of those makes you feel good shows. It's more like, oh, wow. That's a lot of people dying. What's my personal best, Elisa? But that's also, this is my second run. So. Oh, I'm so tilted, man. I'm not, I am tilted. I'm incredibly tilted. Pokemon overlay. I don't want to say too much, just trust you. I got you. No, okay. Fucked up thing. I never watched MCU when it originally aired. I got too far behind, and a lot of things aired whenever I was like not young enough to go to, or I was like not old enough to go to the movies on my own. And so I fell behind, didn't really have an interest in it. And then I started getting an interest in the MCU. So I started watching all the movies. I watched every single movie over the past couple months, and I am on Endgame right now. And for some reason, there's just this mental block that I have not watched it. I've been on Endgame probably for like a month and a half, and I haven't watched it. I loved Infinity War. I've loved everything I've seen. I haven't watched Endgame. There's a guy in my box I want, I think, more than... I think I'd rather have Metacham than Big on here. I don't know what's up with it. All the tilt will disappear. I believe. All the tilt is leaving me right now. You're fine where you're at. I think that will be worth... Oh, actually, I will learn Trick for now. Of Invincible? I don't know. I've seen some things. Like, I know, oh, what will you have after 1,000 years or 500 years? That kind of shit. Like, what is it? Real start idea like a Pokemon challenge and just stop? Or, what is it? Stand ready for my arrival, worm? I know that one. Bidoof solo run? It's pretty badass. No, Endgame was all over the internet. Oh, I like realistically know what happens, but I don't know how it happens. Which is like, I think the more important part of the journey anyway for me. Like, whenever I watched Infinity War, I know everything that happens in Infinity War, but it was still like a very enjoyable and worthy watch solely for the journey to get there. Okay. Come here, bitches. Let's fight. Overlay, yes. Whom does Hot Dog Evo? What? Who's the last one? Meditate? Okay. Meditate. Well, you missed a bloodbath just now, Minecrafter. I'll tell you that. It was not pretty. Oh, Castelia. Yeah, Castelia. Are we faster than this guy in front of us? This fraud right here. $30. Yeah, we are. Easily. Is it rough skin, speed boost, protect? It does have protect. I'm just gonna attack that, and then I'm pretty sure Bubble Beam from Masquerain will just kill this Emolga when we're this many levels up. Yeah. This is my catharsis bulldozing of this section of the game, because I need it and I deserve it. It is righteously granted to me for the hardship I have been through. And I graciously accept bulldozing this part of the game. Because usually I try not to ridiculously overlevel too many fights, because I do think it's like fun to do the fights, but nah.
Nah, it's bulldozing time. Nah. Oh, we may as well grab the EVs on Requiem that we can. So, were you streaming then, Minecrafter? And if so, how'd it go? You know, Nuzlocke Koromon? What's Koromon? Never heard of that. Hello, Bryson. Riolu, what a... Wahaha, I don't remember. Really fun, cheap twist on Platinum? Come on. Huh, that's cool. Oh, his name is just Bryson, man. I was like, what is his alter ego's name? It's fucking Bryson, man. I love Bryson. What a good character. Genuinely. What a good idea for a character. He seems like a really like conceited asshole, but he's like actually just a chill guy. Come here. Rawr! I must beat your ass now. You do not have the power of being significantly overleveled. The memory link? What? Oh, yeah. I was like, what? No, I do know what you're talking about. It's Snover for you. That's a bar. Oh, confused, right? No, I'm just low-key a fake gamer. Okay, why is this thing low-key a threat? Hello? Acid spray. Scary face, that's fine. Bubble beam. Oh, I need to get up a spike. Damn, only one result on YouTube is crazy. Smooch 'em. She's gonna see the kill with confusion and click confusion. She's dry skin. It's actually really fast. Oh, no, it's... No, it will go for confusion because it sees the kill. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, Flame Burst. Nasty plot, that's fine. Goodbye. And then last is... Oh, the shoulder! Wow, I fucked up, didn't I? Wow, I did what is colloquially known as fucking up. No, I didn't. Flame Burst. Okay, cool. That shoulder is scary. I kind of forgot about it. Well, I mean, I don't know. I play all Nuzlocks with rare candies. I can't play without them at this point. Because the truth is, grinding isn't fun. I don't pay attention when I grind, and then I lose mons when I grind. And it's like, okay, well, like, it's just not fun to do, though. Like, I don't want to grind. And then we got time to grind? Exactly. I gotta lose more Pokemon and reset more. That's what this shit is about. What is this scary ass music? That's better. What's good, gang? Alright, Route 4 time. Let's go. Dowsing machine. Splendid. Alright, time to get Darumaka'd. I've foreseen it. I'm getting Darumaka'd. Again. Intimidate? Ooh. By all means, I think this is pretty bad, actually. I don't think this is a good encounter. But I can't help but be somewhat intrigued and be like, I could work with this. Alright, someone get me a name for Scraggy. Yes, it was Intimidate, yeah. Scrafty not horrible? Fuck yeah, okay. I just really wanted ground types. Level 30 evolution, so we will have it for next split. Scrafty notably actually has really high special defense. Base 115. It's actually incredibly specially bulky. And it stays that way in this. So it is an Intimidator with high special bulk. I mean, what more could I ask for? Drain Punch at level 38. Giving Sukuna. I do like the dichotomy of the name Pants versus Sukuna. But K&A hasn't got a name yet, so I will go with Pants for this one. I don't think they've had a name yet. I don't know. I'm not tracking that closely. If it has a good nature, it is probably a very good pickup. And then late game with the Dragon Dancer. Bold nature. It's terrible. Splendid. Oh, and that special defense IV looks also awful. Johto starter. Yes. Shiny while running a Nuzlocke. Holy. Congratulations. Johto, what do you think the best starter is for Gen 2? My mind still wants to go with, bro, off stream you should see Castelia City and Destiny version I sent. My days so HD and load order distance greatly improved. Yeah, I'll check it out. What is the branch called? Do I do MVP for Roxy? I do. Oh yeah, I'm actually using 9.11, which is a 2-patch old branch, and then I'm assuming that what you have is an offshoot branch. Okay. Sender chick. Yeah, I think that I did Chikorita last time and I liked it, but I didn't love it and it wasn't useful for Roxy. or not Roxy. It wasn't usable or useful for dumb big bitch Elisa. But neither will Typhlosion be. But I know that Meganium is really, really, really good for... Meganium is really good for Clay, and Bayleaf is actually pretty solid for this gym here. I'll go Chikorita. Alright, give me a name for Chikorita. I'm gonna grab some tea real quick while I get a Chikorita name. And I'll be right back. Midnight. Persephone? We can go with Persephone. That's a good name. Oh, it's a guy, though. That's okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Scrafty gets fake out, right? Okay, actually, Scrafty's insane. Nope. I've changed my mind. Scrafty's a great encounter. I don't know why that just came to me, but yes. Obviously, we like Scrafty. And then it gets Dragon Dance later on. And by the way, I know a certain Intimidate Mon. Wait, yeah. No, Triple Intimidate is back. I have my Triple Intimidate. I can get Firestone? Yes. Yes. You. I just have to decide, if I want to, what do I want to evolve right now? Like, do I want to just get Simisear right now? Well, we'll see. We'll see about Berg. Berg is still scary. I am not underestimating this gym. That turn 1 is so brutal. Do both since if you get Skitty, it evolves to Friendship. Yeah. Yeah, Simisear is good. We want Simisear. Yeah, let's get at least Simisear right now. Berg is hell. Berg is hell. That is correct. That fight blows. Oh, I'm dumb. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, Simisear is good. What's it? 60 base or 60 attack here? So those fire punches will hit really hard. We do, well, okay, the thing is, we do technically need Arcanine for the Guardian anyway. Yes, we will be getting Grimer. Yeah, we need Arcanine for Guardian, so. Oh, well, that was not meant to happen, but that's okay. We need to get Flame Burst first. Is that a double kick? Okay. Played Radical Red, took you 50 hours and you beat it. It's so tough. Nice. Congratulations on the win. Honestly, I think I will just hold on to this team to go do the sewers real quick. The sewers fight can get a little bit hairy. Do battle company before, yeah. I will almost certainly need to do a D level or two at some point. Oh, who was our MVP for the second gym? Was it Requiem again? Probably, right? That's the only change? Is Simi's here? Okay. Okay. Is there something I would rather bring? Is there like any encounters I can get before I do this? This fight low-key does scare me. Not really. Okay. Oh, we got Modest Serene Grace. What the hell? Nice. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, we have Masquerain, I guess, which is probably going to be our lead for this fight. Okay, Repel up. Yes, I will. And then, trainers. Let me just check these teams real quick. There's a Grand Bull in this fight. Yeah, it's 6 Mons. They lead with Skorupi and Ariados. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty easy lead with Chicken Jockey. Hisuian Electrode, Metagross, Blaziken, Swampert, Politoed, and Zapdos was your Rainbow, not Rainbow Robin, Radical Red Elite 4 team. It's a pretty sick team. Oh, I need more repels than that. Yeah, I need more repels than that. Alright, also, I'm going for Onyx. I've decided. Executive decision. It is the wrong call. I understand that it is the wrong call. I'm going for Onyx. I owe it to myself. I've never gotten Onyx in this game. Well, I have, but I need Onyx. I need Onyx. I need it. 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 What's up, gang? Hisuian Electrode was kind of a mid-game goat. Hisuian Electrode is really good. People don't give it enough credit because it's ugly, but it's a very powerful mon. Dude, fuck Diglett. Okay, that's the truth. Fuck that stupid little guy. I'm so tired of even thinking about that mon. If I get a Diglett, I'll sack it during Berg for being a dumb bitch. There's alcohol in my tea. That's not true. There's not. But wouldn't it be funny if there was? Anyway. Perfect time to start drinking. Right now o'clock. I don't think I want to be here. I think I'd rather just go to this. That's pretty safe. Let Servine get some value out. Acid Spray Grand Bull. That's my contribution. Oh, it killed. Nice. Okay. Very happy about that. And last up is this Raticate. This Raticate is kind of a dick. It just hits really hard. I'm gonna attack it, hoping that Swellow will join me in doing so, and it does not, which is quite annoying, but that's okay. The fact that I don't have fuck Diglett is wild. Yup. Yup. Yup, I'm a freak. Hashtag freak. I didn't say that. I didn't. I don't stand by my own words, honestly. Wukong. There we go. There goes Raticate. Okay, and then I can just go into Hot Dog, get an Intimidate off, and then Swellow should just kill this for me. No, it's funny. I like it. I don't mind. Alrighty. It's Grimer time. Strength HM. Pretty good, actually. Yeah. There's no reason to fish in Dark Spot or not. It doesn't do anything. Hi, Colress. You're weird. Bye. I need Grimer. Give me Grimer. I don't know. I wouldn't cry if I got Stunfisk, but I wouldn't be happy either. Actually, no, I would be happy if I got Stunfisk. This is just a goated, like, little 2 encounters here. Colress, your goat? Bro, Colress a freak. Nah. That is a weird guy. Stunfisk? Okay, I'll take it. I would have preferred, Grimer. Stunfisk great for Elisa. Yeah. This is a great stream. Hey, thank you, buddy. I'm pretty sure it's because I said some freaky shit. Hey, let's get a name for Stunfisk up here. This has got to be a fire name. This is the trap Pokemon. Volterra. Colress is a bit sus. His theme is so fucking fire. That's actually facts. Hold up. Hold up. Nah, bump that shit. That's the goal. I'm trying to. I try to be entertaining. That's big. I'm glad you enjoy, though. I'm glad you enjoy. That does mean a lot. All right, Volterra. Freak ass fish. Round wire. I'm sorry, I gotta override everyone and name it Freak Fish because I think that's a funny name. Heart scale. Name it Vibrator. Ugh. Hi, Grimer. I don't know. Muck was kind of a goat, though. Oh, could we get Audino here, actually? No, because there are good encounters here. Intimidate! Intimidate, yes! It's donezo for physical attackers. No physical attackers on my block ever. Yeah, I'm actually... Ooh, that hurt. That could have killed me with a crit. Name it Intimidate? I'll name it Intimidate. 3, 2, 1. The counting is so corny, but it's so cool. Grass not TM. Alright. We're going for Dust Spot. Get Firestone here as well. Oh, yeah. Onyx! Oh, okay. They're pressing. Onyx! No! Ah. 50-50 shot, you get something good there. Shedinja is technically not the worst. Would I do a Radical Red Nuzlocke? I would, but it's probably too hard. Am I taking Ninja or Shedinja? I'm taking both, buddy. If I'm stuck with this shit-ass Mon, I may as well get 2 shit-ass Mons. Unironically, also probably not a bad Mon for, You consistently get the Surge. Yeah, but what did I name it? I named it Stupid. Because it's stupid. And I hate it. But I low-key got respect for its game. Oh yeah, I'll go to Gardens. Yeah, that song is fucking fire. Yeah, I don't know. Permanent Trick Room Sabrina was so painful. Oh, fuck that. Ew. What other encounters do I have? I have... Is it just... Okay. It's actually harder than I thought. That's okay, though. I like Flareon. That's hardcore mode. Oh no, yeah. If I'm gonna play something on stream, I want to play it as hard as I can, because I have to have like, it's like it's shallow to say, but I need a reason for people to watch, and difficulty is usually that reason. Oh, how do you evolve? Oh no, it's just level 23 to get Granbull. Granbull's probably really good for this gym. Oh, actually... The thing is... Like, it's silly to say, but... There just aren't people looking, hey, I need to watch a guy playing on the second hardest difficulty. It's just not a thing. God, this solo is so fun to play. Oh, Lonely Nature. That's not great, but it's definitely not bad. I still think I should upload, like, music covers on, like, Instagram or something. It has Covet as well, so we can drop it on Arcanine, which is really good. I don't know. I will say, I watched, when I did watch some streams more often, I watched someone playing... Radical Red. Battle Company? Yes, it will be Battle Company now. I watched somebody playing Radical Red, and their gameplay, maybe they just sucked. It's possible. But a lot of their gameplay was literally just them getting to... Sorry, I'm trying to find... It was just them getting to Misty and then getting stat walled out of beating her. And it's like, okay, well, that didn't look fun. Maybe I don't have the right read because I haven't played it myself, and maybe there was more that they could be doing. But it's like, oh hey, my encounters just can't hit star me, so IFF. And it's like, okay, that doesn't look very fun. Again, maybe a bad read, but... Freakfish. Discharge. Good. Oh, Freakfish knows Discharge, huh? Yikes! Yikes! Not sure about that one. Sucker Punch. Completely useless move on this one, but I will learn it just in case. It's funnier than it makes to be, of course. Of course. We have 4 Intimidate Mons. Nowadays, Radical Raid people get tilted and throw. I guess that makes sense. Overlay if I want to. I do want to. Let me finish this fight, and then I will. Okay, good start, Freakfish. It's addicting. Maybe I just don't see it. Maybe I don't get it. Maybe I'm too woke. Is this a fighting type? It is fighting fairy. That's actually significantly worse for this gym. Now, should it be a fighting fairy type in general? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Why is it not? Oh, this is gonna click Aerial Ace, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway. This is quad super effective. Goodbye. And then this is gonna come in and click Shockwave. I can just go into Hot Dog. And click a Bite. Oh, disable, huh? Oh, I also don't have Bite. Covet! Go! Nice. Do a proper Nuzlocke with documentation, and you'll see how addicting it is. I like Nuzlocking. I don't know. The truth is, if I could stream anything and just have an audience, I would just sit around and play Showdown all day. But it's really hard to have an audience for Showdown. At least, it's really hard to grow an audience on Showdown. If you... Because the greatest Showdown players of all time... Or, like, content. The greatest Showdown content creators of all time, I'd say. Greatest players of all time is how I get myself shot by saying that. They still, like, they have been grinding this shit for so long to get to where they are. Okay. One of these guys leads with Matang. Oh, the other one will lead with Togetic. Okay, that's fine. And you know, those great content creators have made it at this point, but there was a lot that went into that. So, it's tough. How much is this doing? Oh, 0. Jesus. When DRXX is streaming mainly Nuzlocke here and there, he does Showdown battles, sick dynamic, hella refreshing. Showdown's cool, dude. Showdown is cool, dude. But Showdown works well as a content creator, I think, whenever you already have people that are gonna watch you. Because then they're like, oh, hey, he's streaming Showdown, not, like... It's that they're coming for the content creator that happens to be streaming Showdown. They're not looking for the Showdown content, is generally the case. Not to say that there aren't big Showdown creators that have, like, not necessarily, I don't want to say sprung up, because that would, like, discount or make them seem like a fad. But someone like Jimothy Cool, great username. He can't have been at it for more than, well, sorry, I believe he's been at it for more than a year, but once you have an audience, Showdown is fun to get together with some friends. Yeah, exactly. Once you build that audience, though, yeah. It's the first initial hump you gotta get over as a creator. Difficult, but not impossible, and we'll make it happen. I'll D-level back to 28 before I go do Guardian, for sure. Level cap is 29. You are correct. Give me my Simisear back. I was dancing around a cap that does not exist. I do not know why I kept thinking it was 28. Oh, no. Temp? I don't have any problem with Temp as a person. They're like a very good, like, nice person. But their content is, like, really shit. Their content is all staged. Which, like, their content is staged and then makes Showdown players look worse because that style of content is, like... I don't want to say, like, propagates a false stereotype because that makes me, like, seem like a fucking idiot. But it is like, yeah, I don't know, it just kind of is this narrative of Showdown players being, like, overly toxic and shit, which, like, isn't true. And temp videos are absolutely some people's only experience with the community is, oh, I watched a temp video of this guy being toxic. But, like, all temp videos, I mean, you can go onto the accounts that temp plays against, and they have 0 games played. It's there, but it don't stick out. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know. I think that they're, like, funny enough as something to, like, laugh at, but then it's like, damn. But also, this is, like, how people see our community, because the most prolific creator is someone who creates content basically shitting on the community, which feels kind of bad. At least that's how I see it. I think that different people have different takes on that. And it's nothing about Temp as a person, because I've talked to them once or twice, just in different Showdown circles, and, like, yeah, I mean, cool person. It's the same. It's whatever, though. You know what? The thing is, though, it's their niche that put them on the map. Overlay if I want to. Yeah, you're right. It's their niche that put them on the map, got people interested in them, and grew them a big channel. So, on one hand, it's like, damn, that kind of sucks for, like, the reputation of our community. But also, at the same time, like, get your bag. Go off. Like, whatever. That is a channel where the same kind of content can be recycled for a very long time and continue to garner views and support. But it's also it's the same kind of thing where it's like, it's the kind of people that, like, fall for the narrative of, oh, toxic Showdown legendary spammer, are the same kind of people that don't understand why they don't like the things that they're talking about. Why they don't like people that use legendaries and shit. But it's like, whatever. So we sort of, I missed to realize that your thing was 15 seconds behind. Damn. I don't know. I think everyone should know how to play Showdown. Like, wow, stun sporing on the electric tape. I think every Pokemon fan should learn how to play, like, OU or VGC. I think it gives you a lot of appreciation for the game that you play. That we play. The game we play. Plus, it's cool. I like when new people come to the... Quillfish is still there, sorry. Oh, that's all good. At the very least, most of the mons I use are going to be in the, if I even use any of this footage. And you guys know what mons I'm using. We're fighting a bunch of nobodies. But I will fix it after this. Yo, all these physical attackers ain't shit. What's up with that? Yo, come get this Intimidate. Hello? Did VGC and AG back in Gen 8? AG is not a format. VGC is. I mean, like, AG is by definition a format, but AG is an Uber's ban list. That's what Ubers used to be. Ubers used to be an OU ban list, but then people actually realized that Ubers is a fun tier. Back when I was AG is a format, anything goes. Yeah, but it wasn't like it wasn't designed as a format. It was never like built to be a format. It was always built to just be Pokemon that are too broken for the Ubers metagame. Do I have all the stuff to beat Neil here? Yes. The thing with AG for me is whenever people play a format like AG, or people are like, I like to play AG. As I ask, what's your streaming schedule like? I need some long streams in the day, super clutch. I don't have one, unfortunately. I would like to have a more consistent schedule. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Okay, cool. This is the only one that is somewhat scary. I do think I could just mudshot it, though. Yeah, okay. This should slow it down. Yeah, speed fell. Oh, it's still faster than me, though. Damn. Yo, 2 crits? I'm not playing with that. Miss me with that. Hello? Stream is daytime for me, so whenever it is for you now is perfect. It should hopefully be around this time. This time feels good to stream. Mr. Mime. This Mime is a bastard. I'm just gonna click Bubble Beam. It shouldn't be able to realistically kill me. Okay, there's the first Hypnosis. What time is it for me right now? It's 12:30, midnight. Half past midnight. Oh, I'm faster? Oh, and I just kill? Word. Works for me. It's 1 AM for you? Yeah, we're in the same time zone. Unless you're 1:30. I guess, is there... I don't think that there's a CST split time. Like, CST MST split time zone. I'm in the Red Bull south of Texas, so... Yeah, okay. 3:30 p.m. for you. Damn. Alright, this is going to be hatched over here, even if I get the egg timers wrong. Alright, let's get something good. Let's get something good here. Let's get something cool here. Let's get something cool. Let's get Stunky. I want Stunky again. Yeah, let's get Stunky again. I like Stunky. Who wants to name Bonsley? Nobody wants to name it. Nobody wants to name Bonsley. No, Australia. Name it Failure? I can name it Failure. I'm gonna spell failure wrong. Dude, living in Australia would be tight because then, like, a lot of, like, the places I really want to visit right now are close to Australia. I really want to go to Ulaanbaatar, I really want to go to Singapore, and I want to go back to Korea. And all of those are right there. I guess it is Guardian time. Bonsley is actually good for Guardian, I believe. Could not handle the heat. FL is kicking your ass as it is. I got some break from the heat. Let me see my forecast. Yeah, Australia seems low-key ass except for like geographically. Yeah, mid-90s all next week is like not bad actually. All right. This fight is really hard. So we're gonna lead with Intimidate. Shocker. Shocker, I know. Actually, we can literally lead Scraggy Arcanine. We can lead Scraggy Arcanine. Favorite kind of music? I don't know how to explain my favorite kind of music. How do I explain? Listen to the album Crumbling Together by Midair Thief. It is the greatest album ever created. That is my music taste. Genre, Korean folktronica. Which are like fake words. Korean indie music is like, if I was to not be a hipster, like Korean indie is like my favorite genre. Okay, I need to make you shiny while I'm thinking about it. You need okay. I'm trying to think of like a line here, and I'm realizing you just listen to pop, country, and rap. It's time to brighten your horizons into weird shit. But also, to be fair, I'm also like a musician, so like I do like music lessons on the side. That's what I make a lot of my money from. No, the weird shit scares you? Really fuck with Juice WRLD? How have you not heard of Juice WRLD? I think you'd have to be under a crazy rock to not know who Juice WRLD is. How long have I been live for? Oh my god, it's been 7 hours. I'm like, damn, I'm feeling like really tired. Have I like, I'm like, oh, it's been like 4 or 5 hours. No, it's been 7. I might have to call it here. Let me see if there's someone cool I can send you to. Is there anyone streaming Pokemon Nuzlocke on YouTube right now? Hold up. Live. See, that's so crazy. But I guarantee if I go into a supermarket and ask people, they'd have no clue. Really? Yo, okay, hold up. I want some opinions on this if y'all are still around. Check that Destiny Me version? Yeah, okay, out of curiosity. Like, what is the build for it called? Like, I hate to be like... I do not like downloading random folders that... If there's like a build for it, like a build name that I can go look for like... Oh, hey, like the Destiny higher res build? Yeah, okay. Interested in this. I was like looking to just see if there's anyone streaming like Nuzlocke or anything that I can like go raid or whatever. But not really. This shit's crazy, no? 385 CCV doing Kaizo Ironmon with 30k subs. Is Kaizo Ironmon just that good of a hack? Like, I don't know. I've never heard of this guy. But like, is that not a crazy amount of viewership for this small of a channel? Like 400 CCV is like, I mean, that's enough that I forgot the build name, but I was safe. Picha uses this. Okay, I will look to get it set up. I've got to transfer my saves, and then I will get it set up for next time, hopefully. Will there be a stream tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. I will decide when the time comes, but I stayed up later than I wanted to. Still working on video. We'll get that out. Maybe I should just only do Ironmon as view farming. I'll try Ironmon at some point. Only because I see the I see the views on it, and it's 12k subs, 100 CCV. AIM pops up anyway. Okay, well that's why if you look up Ironmon live streams, there's only 2 of them. They pop up right there for you, and then fucking PokeAim, which I should watch this. I love PokeAim. It's really addictive. I should try it. Maybe we'll do that at some point. If I have a day that I'm like, I really do not feel like progressing in a Nuzlocke that's actually going to take my brain, I'll throw some attempts at Kaizo Ironmon. Okay, I'm stalling because I don't want to go, but I do need to go because it is late and I have stuff to do tomorrow. Good night. Thank you for all your support. It's been super awesome. Thank you. Bye.